Because the Spire's like, well, we don't know yet, really. Because we started, and then it was, we were informed there was an update, and since we barely started, and it's a beta character that we're playing, and it's doing, let's see, I mean, we could actually continue that, but we should probably just abandon it, right? Stay a while and listen! Greetings, Mantra Mike. Alright, we'll abandon the run. That also means we don't start with a freaking boon to start, though. You'd be very sad. There's probably a way to edit the file, although I don't actually know what the edit is for the boon. I brought you back. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, shop, shop, shop. Alright, so if we want all the fires, we have to fight an elite. Oh, we get 2 fires over here. Yeah, that's worth. Which shop do we want? I'll take this one, I guess. Either way. I assume the base cards haven't changed. Oh, dude, but the base cards have changed! Hey, look at dual cast being good now instead of bad. What does this upgrade to, then? To 0, yeah. 1-0 instead of 2-1. Alright, well, dual cast is great now. Alright. Fair enough. It was, like, arguably worse than a strike before, so that's good. That's good. They, nerfed a lot of other stuff, so that definitely makes sense. Sure. Can actually kill it? No, because we don't have a... Okay. Does Frost do more than 2? I mean, Frost doesn't need to do more than 2 if you actually have focus in the game that's accessible. Alright, this looks the same, this looks the same, that looks the same. I feel like obliged to check everything now, though. That's still +3, yeah, okay. We could actually go either of these. I assume it's still really hard to weaken things, so I should probably take this. It's, like, kind of amazing how much worse than neutralize this is, and it's still, like, not bad, but... Yeah, alright. I kinda don't like it, though. Just kill it? Yeah. So that's 16, 19, 25, right? Alright, so... I think that was +4 before. Defragment. Gain 1 or 2 focus. Well, if focus is actually gonna be good again, do we want to try for it? Otherwise we could go for the 0 cost stuff. Or, like, lightning. All of these could be reasonable. All of these could be reasonable. Hey, Eltrius. All right, we'll take Defragment, I guess. And this is the third fight, so it's still a weaker fight. If I was choosing between a fight and a question mark on the 4 slot, I think I'd go question mark. Supposedly there were some patch notes up on Discord, maybe? So, I suppose 1 lightning. So these are all the same, I think. Huh. Kind of don't want any of them exactly. Well, that should maybe be a little less true now, Norholm, with the dual cast buff. Welcome back, Forval. And yeah, Eltrius, Celerity said there's like 2 more focus enablers in the game now or something. Yeah, Mind's Eye focus makes your orbs better, both when you evoke them and when they're just doing their passive effects. So, especially for the defensive orbs, the frost orbs that give you a block, having focus is really important to make them work well. Alright, we'll take Rebound. That kind of works somewhat with everything. Yuck. Do we put a Defend on top of our deck? Maybe. It's probably not even a bad idea. We're gonna put a Defend on top of the deck. Yeah, Dual Cast is like not a bad card when it costs 1. It's really bad when it costs 2. It's really bad. So now it's 1/0 instead of 2/1. Evoke is not affected by negative focus anymore. I thought it used to be, but I'm not sure. No, I don't actually know. Never mind. I thought I might have known, but I didn't know. Spider Dance is the easy pick, Gamma. Spider Dance is the easy pick. There's all for 1. Guess we should have just accepted our fate and gone for a bunch of 0 cost stuff, huh? Yeah, Bash is mediocre rather than bad, though. Like, Dual Cast at 2 was kinda just bad. Bash is mediocre. Neutralize is great. But also, Ironclad starting Relic is great. So... I've only got the 1/0 so far, right? Yeah. I guess hologram. I guess we set up for shenanigans. Blind. Reprogram's okay. That's still the same, right? Capacitor's still the same. That hasn't been changed at all. It's still 4.6. Yeah, okay. Hey, Minar. Oh yeah, I took holograms. Like, what did I literally just take? Look at all of these zero costs I can buy. Do we just remove a strike then? Gold-plated cables. That's pretty weak. That should probably be in the cheap tier, not the mid cost tier. No, it's the same. It's the same. It goes to 2 slots, Iltrius. Reprogram is interesting. It's got some synergy with hologram and all for one and getting rid of garbage. But it's also a dead card in the hand you draw it in. None of these give me focus or really give me orbs, though, which was kind of the idea. But I guess we'll grab reprogram and remove a strike. That's acceptable. So, zero cost dual cast then? Or zero cost zap? Or, I mean, like, all these and this, all of these need to be upgraded. Like, those are all real good upgrades, turns out. The fact we have reprogram and go for the eyes already somewhat leads me towards defragment as an upgrade, though, just because, oh yeah, that's true. Dual cast now is hit by all for one. On the other hand, this doesn't really do anything right now. It does a little bit, but it doesn't do much. Let's make it even worse. Hypnotize and mushrooms, huh? This fight's like 3 of those jerks, right? Not just 2? That's pretty rough. It doesn't even show you the parasite when you have her over. Alright, let's get wrecked, apparently. It's probably a somewhat questionable idea. Alright, the orbs wanted me to attack the front one. I guess I was wrong. My mistake, orbs. Alright, we can pull back, go for the eyes. Reasonable. Do we put that on top of our deck as well? Allocate was removed about 11 hours after beta launched, I believe. Could just defragment. Allocate gave you 1 or 2 focus upgraded and -1 dex and -1 strength. So this is at least, well, it's 2 damage right now, it's 2 damage next, 3 damage next turn, and we're gonna have at least a turn after that. It's still only like a strike though, right? It does mean I don't see it again. Probably just rebound instead then. Alright. Oh, it's random, right. I've never had an unupgraded hologram before. Whoops. Alright, because we had a toxic egg, like by the middle of the second act, I think. Last run of this we did, so in my mind, hologram just always lets you choose. Yep. Alright. Well, probably rebound over zap. Could also do both and not block, I suppose. We kinda need to unleash the pain to some extent. So if I zap, does that make defragment a better choice? It's 3, next turn 4, 5, 6, 7. It's more damage, but it's spread out, which is good and bad. Considering when you kill one of these, you become vulnerable. So I think we need to make sure this guy dies next turn, though. I don't think I wanted the zap atop my deck, so I cast it in that order. The bolts don't want to hit the bad guy. That's okay. So yeah, we'll cast everything. Oh, that doesn't do anything if you don't have a deck, huh? Okay. Fair enough, reprogram. Fair enough. Could you try not missing? Could you try not missing? That would be nice. Hey, Alyssa. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you not missing this time. That was really kind of important, I would say. Kind of important. So yeah, just rebound, dual cast. All right, well. Vulnerable is not as strong against us. We took a lot of damage to get there. Now we need Chaos and we need Skim, and I guess we're taking Chaos. And oh, we can hit this fire first. Yeah, that lets us get another upgrade before the elite fight if we go that way. So that's better. Because either way, we want to head up here, but. We might as well get more information with the relic we get, because we're gonna rest in Smith. Gremlin Horn. Alright. Chaos? Or hologram? Or defragment. Or go for the eyes. My first card activates twice. I think Echo Form was at least slightly nerfed. Hologram is a lot more exciting to upgrade. Yeah, I think Rebound's 11. Yeah. When we've got better stuff to pull. Well, it's interesting. It's actually, Hologram's also less important to upgrade when we got better stuff because it's more likely we just pull what we want anyway or something we can use. How's it going, Invian? Appreciate that 19 years of support. Your support is as old as my oldest spreadsheet on this computer. We need to be able to do some damages. We need to be able to do things and not die in the process. Is Chaos the best for? I think Chaos is the best for that right now. I'm gonna do that. Unfortunate. We could draw. Yeah, alright. Unfortunate. Alright, so we could discard something and then draw it this turn if we wanted to, specifically. Or we can get rid of garbage. Because I can, like, just discard a dual cast and then draw it to my hand with a hologram and then put it on top of my deck with rebound. That's not bad. That's not bad. I do have mana for that, right? It's a hologram 1, rebound 2, and then zap 3? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're just getting rid of dual cast such that we could use it again. Alright, we rebound first. Oh no, it pulled reprogram! I'm dumb! I forgot I can pull reprogram. Alright, get rid of these strikes then. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe don't get rid of all those strikes. Everything's terrible. I hate everything. We kind of need strikes to not buff them up. Oh, God. Do we keep 2 strikes, then? We're still casting Chaos. I'm gonna get wrecked. I can't do enough damage otherwise, Minar. I need to cast stuff like Chaos and dual cast. Well, I'm not casting dual cast now. That's so bad for me. That's my biggest source of damage. I've only got 3 strikes in the deck, right? Yeah. So what do we want to cast more than a strike? Like, nothing? Yeah, so I guess we keep, yeah, strike, chaos, that's what we're looking to do. Alright, zap and then rebound, and everything's terrible. Hey, we blocked 2. Okay. We can cast Chaos twice, and enrage him 3 times in doing so. Yeah, this music feels appropriate. Alright, we'll cast... Oh, hold on. We might cast a fragment before Chaos, and that would be good. Yeah. I think we mostly are, but... If this was a Dark Orb, we might be able to justify the hologram shenanigans. Alright, I think it's Defragment Chaos. Okay, that plasma's not more damage. I mean, we do mini cookies, but the problem is that it enrages them twice if we do that. 2 more times, rather. Alright, block 3? Are we killing them within, the next 2 turns? Hey, Kitty's hat. We should be able to. Like, if we get, like, Zap Dual Cast next turn, they're dead next turn. Alright, we're defending. That should be worth. It's not Zap Dual Cast, alas. Even dual casting, this is 18. 24. They take 4. So anything else would kill them. And we're drawing strikes, so no reason to cast skills other than defense here. We will cast defend because they're dead next turn. But no need to do reprogrammer zap. So we just defend and then we're done. Making sure my math is right. 12 plus 18. Yeah. We got the strike as well, or the rebound rather, for a little bit more even. Onamori. Negate the next 2 curses. Okay, that's just 1/2 dark now. The other orbs, the darkness orb, does nothing passively other than buff itself up, but then when you finally evoke it, it does a big bunch of damage. So it starts at 6 base and then adds 6 each turn. The other shiny one was a plasma orb that gives me an extra energy each turn passively, and if I evoke it, it gives me 2 energy. Yeah, the new character is, people have been describing it as like a summoner. You could call it a juggler. You could call it doesn't have enough block and gets wrecked. That's also a valid description. I have not heard of the Bizarre Kitty, no. Alright, Tempest. We're not finding any more elites this floor. What's our boss, Hexagos? Great. Alright, so we need the damages. I don't actually know if this is the damages or if this is the damages. Kind of all of these are some damage, but it's not the best. Alright, I mean, this is reliable good damage. Reliable fine damage. Not reliable good damage. Reliable fine damage. This is pretty good when we upgrade it, and pretty good if we have extra mana, and pretty good long term, but probably worse for the rest of this act. And against Hexajerk, I think that's gonna help us more. Consume. Gain 2 focus, lose 1 orb slot. Costs 2 mana though. Goes up to 3 focus. Creative AI. Start of each turn, add a random power to your hand. Now that costs 3, huh? Cauldron. Would obtain brew 5 random potions? I don't remember ever seeing that, actually. So yeah, consume would be your closest thing to new allocate. I mean, that's good for me. So, I guess consumer just remove another. I was gonna say strike, and it's still a strike. Yeah, it's still a strike. There's that little bit of hesitation, just because like we don't do any damage. Everything is always terrible. I mean, yeah, I guess we take consume. I'm just like expecting that we're going to die now. I don't know if strike actually helps us not die. Consume probably might maybe help us not die. I don't know what we're upgrading. I think we still have to rest once even against Hexajerk here. I don't think we take another hologram. It makes my deck worse right now. Upgrade to fragment. We already got, we can also do zap. Upgrading zap makes consume easier to cast. That was just a +1, right? Yeah. So defragment or zap, I think, are really the only choices. No, FTL upgrades to 6 damage and played less than 4 cards. Pretty weak on the upgrade side there. I would rather upgrade a defend, for sure. Gotta look at that, just the eyes slashed out. He's like, oh, my eyes! I don't know, that's close. I'm thinking zap might have been the correct answer. You might want to just play all of those next turn. Because I kind of have most of my crap in my hand right now, so... We don't have any... We only have 2 other defends in the deck, so getting rid of the defend is probably a bad choice. Because we're not doing enough damage. Let's see, 5 plus 8 plus 6, or plus 12. It's 25. Yeah, I think we just keep everything and cry a little bit. It doesn't... You have to finish the card before it goes on top of your deck, Iron Furs. Yeah, alright. Let's get rid of none of that, then. Oh, my attacks are going to be weaker next turn, too. How rude. How rude, Acid Slime. Probably rebound the FTL anyway. Oh no, what did they... Oh, they slime me instead. Yeah, never mind. They slime me. They can either slime or weaken your offense there. Oh, it does draw itself. Oh. Did they change that, or was I just wrong? I could see that being either way. Well, that's real good. That helps so much. We suddenly don't take damage, and that guy's dead. I'm a fan of the things that have happened. Got a weakness potion for Hexagos big spew. I'm still kind of wary of Turbo, man. I don't want voids. Voids suck up your energy. Stuff is also not expensive enough. We need the Turbo until we take the Streamline, and then it is. But I guess I take nothing. I could take nothing. Flash of Steel does less damage, but no, it's just kind of an in-between for the zero-cost attack between the other type of zero-cost attacks they had. How's it going, Rook Jackson? Appreciate the kind words and the support. I'm taking nothing, and I'm not exactly happy about it. I'm resting, and I'm super not happy about it. Because Hexagos attack, first big attack on the second turn scales with how much damage, or with how much health you have. Alright, well... Consume and fragment, I do suppose, huh? Alright, well, we got 4 focus already. Okay, we did draw a go for the eyes, so we don't need to use the weakness pot. Don't even take that much damage here. I guess we put those cards in our discard pile. Unless, are we hologramming? Maybe? I mean, I guess yes? The answer is yes. So I should hologram first. Oh, I should have dual cast first. Dang it. And that's like 12 damage. Or who knows, right? With only 2, it's a little curious with the dual cast chaos shenanigans too. Yeah, I've got 4 focus right now. Like if let me do this before I forget about it. You guys go away. If I get darkness, actually, yeah, we want to dual cast first. And I guess we're zapping rather than defending for 3? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, attacking for 12. FTL. There's not really decisions to be made other than where do we lose the orb slot from? Huh? And yeah, do we get the evoke on it too? That's a question. I kind of just assumed yes, but I'm not sure. I think we're casting it anyway though. Let's find out. Okay, you do not get the evoke. Not that we needed it this turn anyway. It worked how I guessed it worked. Alright, well this is like 14 damage. I assume if we have no orb slots left, we just evoke immediately. Getting rid of the feds is risky. We already got rid of our dual cast, so rebound's not that exciting right now. It's better than a strike though. I don't know, I'm still gonna get rid of it. We want to get back to dual cast faster, probably. Hey, Abdez.
Hello.
Greetings, Blackfire Spirit. Cheers. I think now is not the time to try it out, because even if it, like, we need to focus on winning the fight more than science right now. Alright, I mean, dual casting that for 28 is probably my best bet. Yeah, because Chaos can leave us with just, like, yeah. Rebound the dual cast, absolutely. So that goes on top of our deck. Channel 2 random orbs. Unfortunate first one, but so it goes. Cheers, Hibdez! Thanks for the stream support. Alright, well we can block effectively. Which, I mean, I guess we're doing. Alright. Let's, well, are we? Hold on. No. No? No. Because then we can keep this for next turn. Because we already have 18 block against their 16 attack anyway. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the burn, but we were exactly covered anyway. FTL and then hologram. We're not excited to cast these things, so we'd actually rather not have zero cost stuff, I think. So let's, yeah, pull Chaos up here. We'd probably rather end with Lightning. I mean, Darkness is the one I'd rather end with the most, but I would less rather have Energy or Defense, so I think that was the correct order on average. Just a casual 36 coming at me with one block. Alright. I assume we're doing this. I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's like, I want to see what I'm going to face in Act 2. I mean, don't we all? Don't we all? This is a dumb hand. The dumb hand. Next hand was set up to be dumb too. I guess we'll keep rebound. We got the rebound FTL combo, right? We lose out on damage by killing the last slot. And lose out on defense. Well. Look at all those lovely burn pluses. Good thing we want to go through our deck faster. Alright, well, we've got defense. They're pretty low at 24 now. Dual cast is still there. Not that we have anything we want to dual cast with it now anyway. Alright, we'll hologram. Gives us chaos. I think that was probably about the best pull. Echoing the echo, well, I don't know. We might be offered it as a rare card from killing a Hexajerk. Well, that works, I guess. Not quite what I was looking for, but not. Oh, come on! I should have just left it lightning. Shouldn't have cast chaos. I thought it would be good. And here I was like thinking multiple orb slots were stupid. Ow. Ow. Okay. It's like, just give me some damage. Well, I mean, I guess just don't give me nothing but energy. That would have been the bad part. Alright, we got all for one fusion. Channel of plasma, huh? And amplify. This turn your next power is played twice. Right. Yeah, we can throw an all for one here. I don't know the answer to that, but I don't know if fusion is new or if we just didn't see it. I'm guessing we just didn't see it, but I'm not sure. That's correct, Indez, yep. That's just a like 4 damage upgrade, yeah. Alright, all for one. Ha. So for those who haven't seen it, this gives us orb slots every other turn. Or we can get Choker and get our energy game on here. We just took the card that specifically is like, hey, you don't want a Choker with this exact card. Might do the controversial not take the energy pick. And then die in Act 2. So, like, to cast like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is still okay there. I don't know. I want to play Factorio again soon, so we're taking an inserter. That's the reason there. Pretty clearly. I think the energy relic's probably still the better choice, but it's. I think we'll maybe be okay. We got a chance at being okay. That's how I feel. Got shops here. Oh god, double elite to get that campfire. Well, one extra, because I guess we're fighting an elite if we're getting one of these campfires anyway, huh? If we want that campfire and this shop, we have to fight an extra elite, huh? Can also avoid these entirely and go to this shop instead of these two campfires. I'm afraid of elites right now. I'm kind of. Oh, we fight elite if we do that anyway. We have to fight elite. Okay. So we're either taking a shop or a campfire and fighting one of these elites. That does happen to. Yeah. I mean, even if FTL doesn't draw a card, it's still 5 extra damage from the redraw, which is not bad. I don't know. So we miss out, yeah, we miss out on extra 2 campfires for that shop. So we're gonna hit this early shop. Yep. What do we want to leave? I guess we'd rather leave the chaotic orbs up. And those are the ones we want to leave up.
The fanfare ascends.
How's it going, man? We do not have a fusion index. Opted not to take that one. It doesn't count itself as that part of that 3, does it? So I could reprogram, rebound, FTL. Oh, I still can cast FTL twice to draw twice. Got some potential there, though. Like, we could just make FTL draw us all for 1. Which, yeah. We're only dual casting this, though, right? Yeah. How much damage does this end up being if we do that? It's 12 plus 5. It's 8. So 25 plus 20, 45 plus another 5, 50. Plus 3, 53. Do we have enough? We don't have a strike. 53. Not like, say, 54 or something like that. 53. Hey, We can't get a double dual cast, no. Well, we could try for it. If we get a 1 in 4, well, a 2 in 4 plus a 1 in 3 chance, which would be rebound FTL, FTL. Hey, 88. Sounds good, Merritt. So that gives us a chance. a bad chance. It's a 16% chance. My math is right. We're 1 damage up. If we so if we reprogram, stack the deck, so we only have all for 1. We FTL to draw all for 1. That's 5. Plus 3 is 8. Plus 12 is 20. Plus 20 is 40. 48. And we can cast this again is 53. Life is 1 damage off is what it is, 88. Oh, you're right, Minar. Yeah, we can't even try for it. Can't even try for it. Alright, well, since they're not dead... Is that still approximately our play? So we just do the double FTL poke and try to draw to a defend? Or do we... See, I'm afraid like if I go like discard these and only draw the defend, which is a crappy defend by the way, it's only 3 block, then we might not kill them next turn either, you know? Because then we're only doing like 13 plus 5, 18 to them. So, probably best to just go with the plan, even though it's a little sad. So we'll put dual cast on top of our deck to make sure we can kill him next turn. Although I think a strike would do that too, right? Anything should do that. I can put it in my discard pile with the reprogram we brought back. Ouch! Impulse. Use the passive effect of all your channeled orbs and exhaust. Yeah. I guess it has a picture now, so that's why it looked like something I didn't recognize. Deal 7 damage, draw 3 cards, discard all cards that do not cost 0. I guess I don't know what this deck is becoming. It's a problem. Mind Blast costs 0. Turbo costs 0. Glacier exists and is on sale, so we're buying Glacier, right? That's happening. Hey, Raven. We're kind of doing this split deck thing that may not work out as well as we hope, but it may work out, actually. It might. It could. There's the possibility of it working out. I mean, I think we take Mind Blast. Yeah, Heatsink, I don't know about no Heatsink. Hey, Schubinator. I haven't really played Defect enough to have like a preferred build with it per se, and also everything just changed literally like an hour ago, so hard to say. I did have fun with when it just came out what, a week ago or so. We killed. I wasn't sure if my deck would be fast enough to handle Dodo and Deca, because most of the fights it took us a long time to build up, and then we killed them on the second turn of the fight. But the whole fight took half an hour because it wasn't an infinite combo. It was a very, very long combo that we kept going with for a very long time. But it wasn't infinite, so I had to be very careful. So that was interesting, certainly. Like, Gold Snap's okay, but I want probably more impact from my orbs or things to cost 0, I guess. I don't know, man. We're taking a Mind Blast. Leaves us $1 short to buy any potions. Not the best. Not the best. Okay, we got a Glacier and Consume in the next hand, so we get rid of one of those. We only have 34 health, so I guess we're gonna try to kill the front guy and let the back one run away with our money. I think that's the plan here. We might not even kill the front guy. Everything is terrible. Everything is terrible. We can't rebound Glacier and defragment, though. We do have to defragment, I think. Consume upgrades to 3 focus, yeah. Yeah, I think we're just defragmenting and glaciering, probably. What do we draw? Scrape. We could pull Dualcast or Mind Blast right now. Mind Blast would not be very exciting by the time we drew it, though. I mean, it'd be okay. Be okay. 13, 17. We're still taking damage even with the Defragment Glacier. That's the plan. Now they run. Did not get the dual cast. Suck Mind Blast, sucker! There's Chaos. Casting Chaos means we're not, dual casting one of these, huh? And I realize drawing a card reduced my Mind Blast, but I don't get to draw the card either way. When we got 75%, this guy's dead. And then we probably can't ever kill that one, so I don't think our decision really matters. Is it possible Gremlin Horde made our decision matter? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, just wait. What? What happened to the dual cast? There was one card left in my deck, which was a dual cast. Not that it would have been enough anyway, but I discarded the hologram to keep the dual cast. Oh, Gremlin Horde drew it and discarded it. Right. I hate the, like, Gremlin Horde on this character is kind of trash, which is unfortunate. It wouldn't have been enough anyway, though, right? 20... No, not even close. Alright, whatever. See you later. Plan went as planned. We killed the front one. Back one ran away with our buddy. Sweeping beam. Maybe if it was earlier. Turbo is okay now. We got a scrape and an all for one and two things that cost 2. Hey, EM67. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Alright, what's in the box? Bag of prep. Start with 2 extra cards at the first turn of combat. How's it going, Snecko, my friend? We don't have enough orbs to do double dual cast. We got the hologram, we can set it up, but no dice, huh? I mean, I guess that means go for the eyes hologram, go for the eyes dual cast strike. Yeah. It's 3 extra damage we wouldn't have done. Hey, Datho. Greetings, Rockjitsu. Okay, Glacier's cheap. Nice. Defragment still costs 1. That's pretty good. Okay, we don't take damage. Do we want our Frost in the back, or do we want our Random in the back? Because we're casting Chaos. Salutations, Trimey. I guess I want my Chaoses up front to do more damage more readily? Question mark? FTL is a little less exciting when it comes to all for one. What do you got for me? Go for the eyes dual cast Glacier? Defend. Well, it's pretty good all for one. Are we casting FTL anyway? No, we're casting Scrape. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Yeah? Are we casting Consume, though, actually? We just lose this, this Frost here. But we have enough defense without it, right? We're not... Oh, no, we are vulnerable, but yeah, his number's accurate right now. Yeah, we're getting Glacier. We got all the block we need. Okay. Probably consume. Scrape's like more fun. Because I mean, Scrape Snecko is just, like, draw some cards and maybe they'll cost 0 and maybe you'll keep them. And if you keep them, you'll be able to cast them twice. Dothel for the 2nd month in a row. Appreciate it, Dothel. But consume makes everything better, is the counter argument, right? Like, consumes an immediate extra damage with these guys. Scrape's more fun though, right? Alright, what do we get? Nothing. Way to disappoint everybody, Scrape! Disappointed everybody. Look at this. This is garbage. So we're dual casting the lightning, right? Hey, Radiant Eyes, you're a liar! I mean, yeah. I don't know why I'm thinking there would be any other choice. You got loads of armor now. Alright, that's a 16 damage Mind Blast. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Do we want to put something on top of our deck? I guess. What would that be? the Zap? The Zap's not that great. It's fine. I think it might be Mind Blast? It might be nothing. Nothing is also acceptable. So they're gonna be at 20, 15, 7? Okay, Zap would be enough to just kill them then, right? Or Mind Blast, or Strike. So we should put one of them on top of our deck. It doesn't really matter which. Oh, there we go. We get 1 extra damage from the Mind Blast. Look at that synergy right there. Clearly we need to do things that don't do anything. What do we get with the... No, hold on. Turbo. And then Scrape. Oh, they're already dead. Dang it. I can't see what I draw with the Scrape. Alright, well there's a Go for the Eyes plus. There's a Flux Capacitor plus. Wait, what's the unupgraded version of this, dude? Indeed, Rock, yeah. Dual Cast went from being, like, the worst card in your starting deck to the best, probably? No, Mind Blast didn't count itself. I put Zap on top of my deck. Yeah, it's probably 2 cost. You're probably right, Minar. Yeah, I mean, Skim is good, but we also have an upgraded 0 cost right here also. If Skim was upgraded, I would take it. It'd be 1/3 better. Or, no, 50% better. Yeah, 2 to 3 extra cards. I'm gonna take over the ice. We'll go ahead and rest at this one, that's fine. If you upgraded dual cast, it was fine, Shubinator. And unupgraded, it still was useful sometimes. But if you think about it, like, so, if you dual cast a lightning here, you're spending 2 mana to do 13 damage, which is real bad for a 2 mana card. I say 13, not 16, because you're losing the 3 damage you would deal at the end of the turn from having the lightning orb there. Great, we've got both go for the eyes at the time nobody's attacking. Clearly the answer is to turbo and then a hologram, right? Alright, I think we chaos hologram, chaos. Go for the eyes, go for the eyes. Possibly turbo zap. Okay, we're getting more energy this turn anyway. Sure. Oh no, never mind. That's not popping yet. That's probably better anyway. Yeah. I mean, do we want a turbo to cast a Zet? No, because it's gonna just pop this now. Neither of you could have been lightning or darkness. Neither of you. All right, well, we're targeting the middle one, I guess. The fates have chosen. Let us proceed. And to be clear, Defragment doesn't work with powers, right? You can't double cast a power with Rebound. Hey, got there. Yeah. It does. Oh, multicasting, that's a different card, but I think the answer is still yes? Yeah. Okay, so that's expected. So we've got Mind Blast, Dual Cast, Reprogram, and FTL we could pull with Scrape. We're probably casting... Well, we might cast the Defend instead of the Rebound. So we're getting 6 block from this Frost. This Frost will be gone. Dual Cast is not actually exciting right now. So Scrape is a lot less good than it might be. I'm still casting it though, right? I think so. How's it going, Dual Cast? I mean, I guess that lets us... Yeah, we can rebound the Dual Cast, and then we can... Yeah. We'll have enough mana to do everything. Sure. We have way more than enough mana. We only needed 1, mind you, but it means we can cast this Defend and the Rebound. Oh, and the timing of that meant I kept both blocks, actually, so let's pretend that was planned and it was awesome. Because that worked out pretty well for me. Okay, so start with FTL, see if we draw into all for one. We did not. So we're dual casting the defense, I believe. We don't want to dual cast this. We'd rather keep this for next turn. Yeah. These guys are starting to get real powerful, though. I mean, I realize we just had 20 extra block that turn, but... Hey, Mind Blast. Hey, everything else being terrible. So, strike that guy twice. Yeah, there's not really a turn here. Suppose there's not really a turn here. Oh wait, there is a turn. Oh, there could have been a turn. There isn't, but there could have been. I could have reprogrammed first to make there be a turn. I could have made sure I gotta go for the eyes, I guess. How'd I lose the ult for one the first time through? What drew me a card that just lost me the ult for one? Why didn't I draw that? Huh? I don't know. But I assume I'm just keeping this hand, right? Yeah. Exactly enough. All planned, you see? Weaker one on this one, since we expect to kill them soon enough, hopefully. Also, I guess it doesn't, Oh, I should have done the more powerful one on that, because then I could have killed him this turn. We got the strike anyway. Yeah. Do I even want to cast the, Glacier? No? I could have reprogrammed first again. I'm missing this reprogrammed Gremlin Horde synergy every frickin' time. Yeah, keep the energy for next turn. Get rid of hologram and keep the rest? It would seem so, but greetings, Mojos! Yeah, I think we're not casting Glacier. Because, yeah, just keep the energy for next turn. And with one left, we are decent on the front otherwise. Consume first, I believe. Consume Rebound Chaos App. Except I can't Chaos and Zap. Lightning's better than the 8 damage from Rebound right now. Oh wait, what? Of course I can. Yes. No, I had this planned. I just forgot the plan. This pushes that off, so we have the extra energy. Yes. I knew what I was doing. I just forgot what I was doing. Don't have a Spire bot afraid, Mojos. Alright, sure, I mean, there's plenty of ways to kill them now. Let's go with this one. Fire Potion, Creative AI, and a Reprogram Plus. If I actually remember to use Reprogram, be pretty good. I'm not exactly sure I want a second reprogram, but not so confident I want creative AI either when we don't have, when we're only at 3 energy. So nothing's an option. I'm gonna go with reprogram. And then we need to upgrade Zap. And then figure out if we're upgrading again, huh? I think it's Zap. Get another 0 cost. Although, we've got a... this deck is very split-focused. It is not really sure what it wants to be. But yeah, Zap's still just the best upgrade. I guess this becomes an 8. That's kind of cool. This is 12. Yeah, nothing too exciting. 9 and 4. Hologram to actually pick what we're... Yeah, it's Zap or Hologram. I think it's Zap first, but Hologram is real good too. Meat on the bone. We're at less than half health. We gain 12 HP at the end of combat. So we got elite, regular fight, 2 question marks. Yeah, well, meat on the bone gives me incentive not to now. We've got the fire potion. Do we die sometimes with only 40 health? This deck's not great. My other upgrade was... what again? Already forgot. Hologram, right. I mean, that's pretty good, but I think we just... Nah, but meat on the bone, though. But meat on the bone, though. But meat on the bone, though. Is our deck good enough we could be mildly greedy? Like, it's not even, like, greedy, it's just mildly greedy. So, 35 is our cutoff health. Okay, Mind Blast. Thanks for the hot reminder, Eldris. So, do I reprogram and then FTL? Probably? Yeah. Draw Scrape from FTL and draw these from Scrape? This is ordered, right? That means we're not defending this turn. We do at least weaken someone. And we have a very, well, yeah, a very small chance of killing that guy. In fact, I think we'd have to use the fire potion in advance of that. So, if we want to cast Consume and a Defend, then we discard all of these and go for the eyes. Yeah, maybe that's just better. Yeah, we need to stay alive. Oh no, we can find out in advance, yeah. Okay, kill the bat guy then, and then play a defend from our Gremlin Horn. It's 15 and yeah, okay. Hey, another go for the eyes. Nice. That's, I think, the best thing I could have drawn from the horn. Oh, I have an extra defend. Even better. We are at optimal health right now. 34 is optimal health. Uh, 35 was actually optimal health. I'm a liar. But 34 is the second best health. Second best health right there. Okay. Do we rebound the zap? Probably. I've already got 4 focus after all. We take a lot of damage this turn though. No optimal right now. Just, oh god, pain and suffering and agony. There's our all for one though. How's it going, my discard pile? What's up? Although these reprograms are certainly on the sad side. We already played 2 cards, right? Yeah. So if we want to draw a card, we have to play it now. We can't use a reprogram to stack it. So we want to do that. Hologram, sure. Oh yeah, that's an upgraded hologram. Look at that. Okay, so dual cast now? Yes. We could hologram the dual cast. Actually. That's pretty good. And that should be enough to kill everybody. Yeah, we Mind Blast this guy in advance, so 1 lightning kills them. Oh, we have to turbo to do what? Chaos? That's not actually enough. It's still probably my best play, though. Yeah, still got turbo we can cast afterwards. Oh, I did it wrong. I needed to Mind Blast first, and I forgot Gremlin Horn, which would have been not enough anyway, because we didn't need the energy. We needed the card, and the card would have been enough. Is it still enough? Probably not. Forgot, I went through the plan, right? I said what the plan was, and then I didn't do the plan, you guys. And I could have even stacked my deck with a reprogram. I could have made sure we got the strike. Everything was guaranteed. But there's so many options. You gotta do everything. Alright. So Chaos gets here. Oh, well, Chaos gets here after Turbo. a decent number of the time, but it doesn't get here, unfortunately. But that's okay. Ooh, I'm gonna use this reprogram. I think that's more appropriate. Yeah, I remember how I said I needed to remember that Gremlin Horn synergy? No, we're not gonna do that. When you obtain a curse, increase your max HP by 6. I mean, sure. Alright, skim. Skim it is. Although X hit costs 0. It's still skim. It's still skim. Order of operations on this guy is super hard. Okay, there's both of our go for the eyes again, so... I mean, I assume we're still skimming? I should have considered rebounding the, I'd probably rebound this though, right? Or the skim. The thing is about skim is if we get all for one now, it's so much sadder than getting it next turn. But odds of that are the same either way, right? So it doesn't actually matter if I skim now or not. I don't think we're casting Consume. Hologram. Could hologram a Mind Blast? So rebound, go for the eyes, hologram Mind Blast, and then go for the eyes again. That's our most damage now. By not casting Defragment, we're missing out on damage over the next couple turns. 17. They'd be at 13. It'd be nicely set up to kill him next turn. Probably. Oh, actually, I'm not even counting this 8. They'd be at, like, yeah, they'd be super dead. Okay. I think that's the plan. So, rebound, go for the eyes first, put it on top of my deck, that increases my deck size by 1, hologram Mind Blast. See, I remember the synergy combo when it gives me 1 extra damage. I remember it then. Not really the draw we were hoping for. How many daisies do we want? All of the daisies. Do we go for the 75% chance they're dead? I'm just making my deck bigger so we can draw all for one and Mind Blast still does something, you see. Hey there, DJC. 70, what I'm talking about, Minar, is these lightning orbs. Each of them is a 50% chance to kill them. So we've got 2 coin flips, basically. We don't take that much extra damage, but we take enough it's pretty frightening. So we've only got the one more here, and we might even lose health of the event too. Although it's just not that much more, right? Because this is lowering their attack also. Yeah, I think that is the better play. So it's 25% chance to be 3 extra damage, 75% chance to be less. So this would only be a block for 2 right now. So I think I in-turn. Thanks, Griblet Horn! God. Griblet Horn, man. Griblet Horn. Let's see, so we got Zap, FTL, Reprogram left. We might discard our All for One. We might discard some Dazed. They did nerf Echo Form a little bit already. I mean, I think the way to nerf it is just to make energy relics in general less ever-present and required across the game. But that's kind of a far more reaching change. Ha! Instant. I'm deciding if I want to cast Scrape here. I think we're defending once. Do we do it before or after the Scrape? Before, because we could get the magic. It's unlikely. Hold on. Guarantee one of our next 2 turns gets all for 1 with a full discard, but then we've also got 4 dazes in those 10 cards and 2 reprograms. We have some garbage turns. Yeah, we need to scrape. If we're defending, I think we do it first just for the chance scrape discards a dazed. Okay. So we can get rid of the other reprogram in 2 days in exchange for getting a 1 days. That's probably worth. But we can maybe even get rid of another dazed if we're doing this first. Our reshuffle's gonna be questionable, but we can probably make it work. Yeah, we need that damage though. Alright, that didn't add it yet, so we're gonna... No, we need to just we can't get rid of the reprogram. Oh no, there's one more card we can't see. So this will put us at 5 at 6 cards at 5 cards. Perfect. We just need to cast All for One before we FTL. We can zap, then All for One, then FTL, in that order. Okay. Right? Making sure, because if we screw this up, it's pretty bad. Yeah. That seems pretty good. Take 4 right now. Okay, zap first. Then All for One. FTL can draw that daze back, but I mean, that's better than not drawing the daze back, right? Except for Mind Blast. Can we draw twice? Do we have any other way to draw? We do not. So we either draw our daze or do 1 damage with Mind Blast. Not the most exciting decision to make. Also, my zeros are garbage. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. I just assumed this would be exciting, and it's kind of not. You see, it's kind of not. Kind of just isn't so much. But put another one of those on our deck so the Mind Blast can do that damage again. Yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, well, let's hope we don't draw like a handful of 4 days. It's not 4. Let's go. Okay, that's not bad. Gotta go for the eyes at least. Oh god, this is not good. So we're casting both of these, right? Alright, All for one is just damage, so it kills him. So nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. I take another 7. Ouch! Strength potion, hooray! You know what we haven't taken is like a single. No, we took one. We took one like defense card, right? So maybe we take stack, even though we don't like it very much. The double reprograms help stack be kind of good, actually. Yeah, we take stack. We got glacier, and that's it, right? A hologram, I guess, gives us a block, you know, and chaos can. All right, stack. That's actually a pretty good pickup here, I think. Yeah, we took an upgraded one, Minar, so we've got one upgraded, one unupgraded. Yeah. Hook me up. Alright, Vajra, one strength. Not the best for us, but not the worst. Better than Prayer Wheel. Oh god, Snecko again. This last time it went well, and our deck was theoretically worse at that point. Hey there, Arlocked. Yeah, like I just kind of don't like stack because it's so uneven, right? It can be garbage or it can be great, and I'd rather more consistency. But that's kind of how this class works, honestly. This class does cool things that are inconsistent. That's the MO of this entire class. So before we find out our fate with Snecko, we need to take a break, give everyone a moment to praise Snecko, and we will be back in just a few minutes here, folks, because we have been streaming over 2 hours without a break. But I hope you guys are having a good time. We'll be back in just a few minutes and see if we can pull this run out. Runs seem to be pretty sketchy in general with this class, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. The cat is not in the room. I'm not gonna hunt down the cat, I'm afraid. How's it going, Squigga, and your raiding party? Hope you had a great stream, sir. Greetings, Blind Umpire, and... Cheers, Crazy. And Stanley was happy. Have you played Stanley Parable, Squigga? Getting harassed by one of your raiders with a name like that, I'm obliged to ask, I feel. Oh, and Chrono, as for the cat situation, I mean, I've had cats in the past. This cat is a new development. We got it about a week ago. Let's just say a week ago. I think it's less, like 5 days ago or something. Doing okay. Doing okay. There's some brand new changes to the new class here that just came out as we started streaming, and we've got kind of a mixed deck, and we're gonna see if it'll work out for us. All right, so we're defragmenting to gain some focus. Probably defragment, scrape, dual cast, and then see what we get from scrape. So scrape first in case it's like FTL and stuff. Yeah. Like so. So that lets us draw another card. There's no reason... Oh wait, we can reprogram first. I'm starting to, like, there's so many things you can do with this crazy class, man. So many things. Okay. So we've only cast one card. We can reprogram, stack our deck for FTL. What do we want to draw out of these? Zap? Although we kind of want stack next... No, we don't want stack next turn. It won't be that good then. Alright, let's just get a zap for now. That's fine. That is fine. And it'll be a focus, so it's pretty good lightning. Do we keep the skim? I think I'm getting rid of the skim. Do I keep the go for the eyes? Everything is a possibility. Everything is a possibility. They gave it, well, on first release, about 10-12 hours after that, they got rid of its most powerful focus card entirely, and they've now brought back in some focus options for it, so orb strategies are a little more viable, hopefully. Do I want go for the eyes next turn to weaken it? Like, maybe? Now we'll go with this. Alright. Defragment. Then we dual cast. And then strike. Consume cost 0, go for the eyes cost 3. Right, so stacking my deck with go for the eyes is not the best in any case because, yeah. Okay, we're defending over go for the eyes plussing, right? Because we want to also chaos? Yeah. So, consume and then chaos. Yes. Okay, not bad. We're getting 6 block off of that, so we won't take damage this turn. Okay, what are we getting rid of? If we want Mind Blast to be effective, we discard 4 of these cards. Exactly. And then Mind Blast is its most effective it can be. If we want All for One to be effective, we discard 3 of these cards. Okay, we probably want... Well, All for One kind of sucks, though, for us, though, right? I don't know. Okay, okay. Do we keep Mind Blast because we can all for one into FTL to draw a card, and that'll shuffle our deck, and then Mind Blast will be good again? I think that's a thing. I think we could do that. So discard like that. And we're all for oneing into FTL into like a 20 damage Mind Blast. We don't have enough energy left to cast Glacier, which should be in our hand at that point too. So there's some consideration for the Mind Blast discard 4 plan and cast Glacier Mind Blast. Can we kill it next turn if we go this plan? That's the big question. What's my other orb? I don't remember what else Chaos gave me. I don't remember. Because we're doing 12 plus about 20. So 32 plus 5, 37. Oh, hold on. FTL is not guaranteed to cost 0. I need to take a step back now. Can I look at my discard before I make this decision? I forgot it was Snecko. Okay. And then work here. Alright, so in that case, go for the guaranteed Mind Blast value and plan on maybe Mind Blast Glacier? If I remember, like, if I paid it, like, attention to the Snecko situation, I could have, checked my discard to know how good All for One plan was. Okay, what did we cast the last turn? What cost 0? Oh, I don't know, man. I think we had a 0 cost Go for the Eyes. Yeah, I don't know. All for One has got so much more potential, though, right? So much more potential. So I still like the 3 discard plan, but then I should probably discard Mind Blast instead of Hologram? That's maybe the plan then. Since we're not guaranteed to cycle our deck for a Mind Blast at all. In fact, I think we're drawing FTL in these 8, and the 5 that'll be left, right? Okay. Do we want Defend over Rebound? Alright, if we're going in on All for One, the plan's to try to kill them next turn, so hopefully Defend won't be necessary. Remember, I have a Strength pot if we need just a little more damage, and we need to figure that out before we figure freaking everything else out. Good, good. Okay, we're discarding these 3, 5 left in deck, All for One set, hope for the best. Do those discard at the cost they were currently at? They do. They do that. So we can pull back Mind Blast, we can pull back Consume. FTL is in the discard. Okay. Alright. So... No, that doesn't work for the Mind Blast. Although, okay, what are we... How many of these are we drawing in what order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6. That doesn't get us to Mind Blast. We need to cast something else before we can draw Mind Blast. But that something else can't be Rebound. Glacier. We can cast Glacier. Okay. So Glacier, All for One, FTL, Mind Blast. Right? That'll let us draw 7 cards. I believe they draw in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe that is the case. And that'll set this up for the dual cast, which is perfect. Okay. Glacier. All for One. FTL. Mind Blast. Consume doesn't actually help the dual cast, but they're dead anyway. Okay. Okay. We figured it out. That's this class in a nutshell, though. Madness. Just madness. Do we want a ball lightning or do we want nothing? I didn't actually check if our, Rockjitsu, that was our discard pile. And, I believe the order that All for One pulls from your discard pile is in order. Like, Ball Lightning is fine, but it's also not great, and it pulls us away from our already meager defenses, right? Yeah, I think I just skip. If that was upgraded, maybe. Streamline can kind of get there, but we're not like a heavy All for One deck. We're kind of like a half All for One deck. And Streamline doesn't synergize with our focus, or the fact we only have 3 mana to start, so it's hard to cast the first time. We do have Turbo, which we barely use, so I don't know. I think I still skip. It'd be a little more tempting if it was upgraded. It synergizes with our Vajra for 1 extra damage. I'm skipping. I'm skipping. We got the champ. All right, let's rest. How much extra damage is the strength pot gonna do for us here? Some. It's probably enough. I'm not feeling super confident with this fight. So, oh, hold on. We've got these things, but we want to cast those after Mind Blast. If we are casting them, in fact. We might double cast that. I suppose we might double cast that too. So if we're skimming, we do that first. Okay, so there's more go for the eyes. So they will be weakened for a while, so that's good. That is nice. And just block the damage, and that's fine. Oh man, stack could be just like a normal defend right now. Alright, we're gonna be casting Glacier, possibly with Turbo's help. We start with FTL. Defragments, good to get out now. Assume we want to hologram something? Because Glacier will cover our block pretty well, especially with the defragment. So yeah, we're definitely turboing. We chaos before the the Glacier? So hologram can just be Go for the eyes, or stack, or FTL, or Zep. All of those are fine. Yeah, All for One's already plenty strong enough. Hey, Avenger. Void is a negative status that when you draw it, it lowers your energy by 1. So it's about the worst curse you can have, other than maybe like normality. Is it ethereal? I thought it wasn't even ethereal, which made me very afraid of Turbo. Yeah, I thought voids weren't ethereal. For hologramming FTL, we need to do it now. Okay, we're gonna, yeah, like I said, we're gonna have, even with the reduced block, it's 8 plus 8, yeah, 16. Okay. So what do I grab? It's a little sad we haven't drawn either reprogram yet, though, so that means in the remaining cards we're often drawing both of them. Hey, Jorbs! Welcome, good sir! Thank you kindly for the host. This guy is so thicky. Still so thicky. My opinion has not changed at all. You guys should follow Jorbs if you're not already following him. Yeah, I'm glaciering and defragging Rock Jitsu. I'm figuring out what I'm hologramming here, too. Hologram is the biggest culprit of thickiness. It's like a frozen eye that I can cast multiple times in a row, potentially. Hey, Haywire. So, okay, how much energy we're gonna have? We're gonna have 5. We're casting 4, probably 5. So drawing an extra card, not that exciting because I'm reasonably happy casting what we have. Cool. So go for the eyes plus, and just keep the champ weakened as long as possible. Sounds good to me. Okay, now the next decision is if we want our Frost up here or our Chaos Orbs up here. There's probably a correct answer. I don't know what the correct answer is. I guess I'll Chaos first. Wrong order. I wanted Plasma here. If you're gonna give me Plasma, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Still probably better that we got a Plasma, maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything. This character is madness. Just non-stop madness. Alright, here's the option to dual cast the energy. It's all, like, I haven't gotten that many Plasma Orbs from Chaos, and every time it's dual cast, like, hey, I can dual cast that Plasma for you, buddy. Got it all set for you. Alright, I guess we're setting up All for One with a reprogram, then. Just discarding the other reprogram. We got the combo. I'm putting it like giant air quotes now, but the combo is we All for One into FTL, draw our last card to reshuffle our deck for Mind Blast. That's the combo. Okay. And Consume, I don't know if you were playing on the brand new update from like 3 hours ago, Germs, but we have focus options again. So got this Consume here, upgrades to 3 focus. And then we've also got a Rebound. Like, we probably want to put something on top of our deck, right? But the thing I want to put on top of my deck is Dual Cast, and I don't want to cast it this turn though. It's a little unfortunate. We could put Consume on top of our deck. It's a play. That is a play. Yeah, I've got basically like a half focus, half all for one deck right now. It's a thing. It is definitely a thing. Oh, no, hold on. Are we putting Consume on top of our deck to focus more? We've got the inserter, so we got the orb slots back. And we'll get Dual Cast back from All for One, so that's fine. Technically, I should reprogram first, then rebound, then consume, then strike, right? That's the order of operations here. I think that's right. So reprogram, get rid of 2 of these cards, so it'll be a 4-card deck. We'll put 1 on top for consume there. Okay. So we're getting rid of reprogram. I think I actually keep the Ascender's Bane, so I don't deal with it later. And a defend over a strike because I think he's not attacking next turn. It's a questionable choice. Questionable choice. Hey, Dilettante. Yes, and it's reasonably set up for mobile. It's got a lot of small icons though. That's the biggest problem with it. And they need to make bigger icons for the potions and stuff. There's a lot of adaptation, but a lot of the UI is set up pretty well for mobile. Okay, that's the plan. I feel wrong getting rid of the defend and the strike. I'm like basing it on way too little for that. Okay, rebound, consume, strike. No, Minar, you're forgetting that consume I'm putting on top of my deck. I know what I'm doing. I mean, well, it's fair to question if I know what I'm doing. Don't get me wrong. That's perfectly fair to question that fact, but currently I do think I happen to actually know what I'm doing. So All for One, into FTL, shuffles my deck. Like, it's only a 17-card deck for Mind Bless. But it's still cool, okay? I think it's still cool. The rest of this is just stupid, though. Like, it's... My zeros just aren't very good. And that continues to be a thing, you see. Alright, go ahead and get this Mind Blast. So we're consuming and zapping, popping this for 2 energy this turn probably, and then like scraping and skimming and doing all that jazz. That's probably a thing we're doing. Do we want to keep, because we're gonna lose an orb to the consume. Do we keep Frost or do we keep Lightning? I think we keep Frost for now. We kind of need to actually do damage, is the other concern. We're not very good at that. We're not really good at most things. We're not very good at most things. If you're, I just work here. FTL only draws you a card if it's one of the first 3 cards you play in a turn. So that's why FTL needs to be early. Okay, I think we keep the Frost, so that means we zap first. Then we can consume. Let's go ahead and scrape. We haven't hit our void yet, so we're gonna lose energy. This would be a good turn to do it. So let's go ahead and skim. Did not get there. Hologram for Mind Blast. Want a hologram for stack next turn. That's the play, right? This is a bad deck. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of that or not. I've got 10 cards on my discard and none of them are exciting to bring back. I think it is actually Mind Blast. We turbo so we can strike and hologram a Mind Blast for 11. 13 with the strength we got going. Oh boy. We could also scrape. Which is fine. We got all for one and all the reprograms at the end again. I guess that kind of happens. If it's going to happen the first time, it's going to build up and happen again. Yeah, so those are ethereal, right? Yeah, okay. It makes more sense, but for some reason I thought they weren't, and I'm like, why do people like turbo so much? Okay. Scrape. So that's 4 less damage, but goes through my deck faster, which is probably mostly good. We're only pulling 0, so we strike first before we scrape in case we get the void. Oh. Never mind. Because Mind Blast cost 0 and Scrape cost 1. Great shiny Akamura. Alright, good. We've got ourselves two energy. They're not attacking though. Which is probably actually bad considering we're sitting on all of this, but I mean, I guess we still FTL first. Yeah, because we can turbo again, right? So Mind Blast for 5 now. Dual cast once again. Only this is so dumb. Everything is awful. I didn't even draw any of my reprograms, so 2 reprograms are those last 5 cards. Do we? Oh, we can't rebound. Well, we could rebound something if we turbo. Alright, well, we're definitely not putting that back. And we can't go through any more of these, so next turn is pretty dang stupid. Although we're going to be able to defend, so that's good, I guess. They're going to metallicize or what have you. I somehow made dual cast like terrible, even though it costs 0. It's pretty sad. Alright, so turbo rebound something to get 1 extra damage for our Mind Blast. And I remember that synergy. It's like, alright, when it only gives me 1 extra damage, that's what I remember the synergy. What do we want on top of our deck though? Like go for the eyes? Get them weakened again? Or Zap? Zap's not a bad pick. Yeah, exactly, Lancer. I didn't want to kill the orb to do so. But yeah, I'm fine putting Zap on... We do have a weakness potion still, but they should be attacking, and this will give them 2 weak again. That's probably better. Get the 6 strike off from that extra turbo energy. Alright, we can reprogram out this defend, you guys. We can do it twice, even. We really, really don't need the block this turn. I am chaosing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's do that so we don't forget about it. And, pretend we have ice cream. Alright. We drew 2 voids. We drew 2 voids. Hey, Sunlandic. Greetings, Squirrel. Thanks for that ridiculous streak of support. When we're not casting FTL. Alright. They're gonna be all angry next turn. So that's an argument for keeping the block. But being able to ever do anything to them ever is probably a reason for chaosing. We'll still have 1 block, and we'll be able to weaken them with a potion if we need to. And we might get extra energy or another block. Hey, look, it's exactly what we wanted. That's a lot of damage, guy. I'm not sure if you're aware of just how much damage that is. We did not draw a glacier. That would have been nice. Okay, dual cast, then consume. We could FTL to try to draw a glacier. I think it's better to play 2 to... The defense are only worth 3, though. Well, okay, before we forget anything, let's go ahead and throw this down there. So it's only 17 times 3. Only 17 times 3 damage. Okay. This is always happening. All for One does give us the dual cast back, I suppose, doesn't it? Alright, so we're blocking 20 of frickin' 51? Right? Yeah, 51. So doing 31 damage to me right now. We can only block 6 more. And my other route lets me get off 5... Oh, is that 5? No, it's more than 5. Why is this only 14? I'm frail, not weakened. Oh, it's just 12 base, and I was thinking it was 15 base. That's why. Okay. So 7 plus 5 plus a dual cast. Yeah, I think this is better. We need to be able to actually kill him. Oh god! Only 26 this time. We do have Glacier, so it's not even a problem. Nice. Everything causes hesitation. Okay, the only real decision is the hologram. We got 4 energy, so we are casting hologram. And we'll have an energy left. So we can cast whatever we draw from hologram. Chaos? Hey, 1 million kitties. We can also cast all of these again and grab all for 1 with the hologram, huh? But then we're not casting Glacier? Which is probably questionable. Although we can dual cast this. Yeah, okay. So we could actually go all for 1 again. In which case we do it first so we can FTL. Or do we, because there's voids? No, we already got rid of our voids. Okay, okay. We're okay. Have we played anything yet? I don't think so. Just deciding if we can play Mind Blast first. No, hold on. Hologram, All for One. If we want to draw the card for FTL, we have to do it immediately. Okay. And also, we need to play all of these before we All for One. Otherwise, it's worthless. So we're not playing FTL for value. Cool. It's a little dicey to not Glacier this turn, I feel. They will be weakened next turn still. But then we don't do anything. How close do we get him to dead? That's the real thing, right? So that's 13 plus 11, 24. They're at 80. 70, 66, 59, and I don't think I counted this 6, 53, with another 11 poised to proc. But then we don't have this. I think we need to cast the Glacier. That's the safer play. Alright, so then do we hologram Chaos? I think we hologram Chaos then. Oh, I play this twice. I play this twice. Okay, they're actually more like... They're more like 30 left. We don't actually do 30 damage with the rest of our deck, though. Yeah, our deck's too bad. Okay, okay, good talk, good talk. We are glaciering. We are going to Glacier. We're not putting anything on top of our deck, right? We would have to, yeah, okay. So, Mind Blast. Do we zap or Glacier first? Who knows? Every time is a mystery. Chaos. Yes. Alright, well all of these give us orbs. What order do we want to add all of the orbs? It's not quite a nuke, Davy. They would have about 30 health left. That's what I just did the math on. And we would only have one Frost left for next turn with 27 health, which is probably survivable since we won't be vulnerable anymore, but I think this is the safer attack. We'll see how it works out, I guess. So Glacier the last if we're doing Chaos. Yes. Zap first, zap first. Alright, that's gonna burn our energy. One too many. That's okay. So we don't need any of these, so we just reprogram to get them all and skim to draw something better. Alright, get rid of all of those. Okay, there we go. Mind Blast. We can now reprogram into Scrape if we want. And that is dead. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Greetings, Stonemason. Indeed, Stone. Yep. Worked out pretty well, though. Okay, reboot's always good. Nova is... No, that's dumb. Yeah, let's just go reboot. Reboot helps add some consistency to an inconsistent situation. Astrolib? Or White Beast statue? Sadly, we cast strikes more than ever right now. Hey, Salim! I think statue's pretty decent. I think Astrolabe is better, though. Oh, the music gets playful right as we choose this, so that's perfectly appropriate, I feel. I might actually keep one strike and get rid of a defend. It's kind of whatever either way, right? Well, I mean, strikes are not where our damage comes from. So even if a strike is situationally better than a defend, we want to get rid of it. Did we get two of the same card? Doom and Gloom. Okay. Can I have my strikes back? I don't... I've got one power, right? Okay, just checking. I mean, it's a pretty good one to play twice if we pull it out. And I mean, this is... I don't dislike having one of these. I kind of hate having two of these, though. With 3 energy. That's... kind of hate it. Okay, shop. That's it. We don't have a late map shop. So we have to start here, right? Like... Then take the left fork to avoid the elite. Fire. Looks correct. No power with our amplify. We can skip into it though, and then take damage. What is this starting hand, by the way? We've got our hologram and our stack and our stupid amplify. Like, we can skim to draw into something less stupid, I guess. Yeah, that's what we're always doing, I suppose. Hey, it's a reboot. Let's FTL first. Do we Glacier? Do we Glacier or do we Chaos before we reboot? If we Chaos, we still have 1 mana to cast whatever we rebooted to. I mean, like, the only reason... Maybe I just don't even reboot. I don't know. We could draw into, like, Turbo and something, though. Or at least the Ascender's Bane to exhaust. We've got several zeros we can do as well, you know? Mind Blast, like, even the reprograms do something. So I think we reboot. Hey, real girl. They're a juggler, or kind of a summoner sort of class. You get these orbs which have various passive and evocable effects. Glacier's just reliably good, though, right? That means I don't take damage this turn. Damage is bad, so Glacier is the answer. So we could not cast Reboot because we could still pick it back up with All for One. Or we could cast Reboot because we've got enough zero-cost stuff that could still do useful things. It's close. I'm not going to. Hey, Nepicross. Whatever it's called, Claw or whatever. Lots of those. The more direct damage builds are mostly the strongest, or that was the case until 3 hours ago. And now other options might be reasonable. Okay. Well, not the turn for Turbo, but we can actually afford to cast Doom and Gloom, and it hurts us a lot to do so. Yuck. Not the time for Doom and Gloom, I guess. Yeah, that's just disappointing. It's 12 damage. Well, it's 4 damage. Okay, I should do it. It's 4 damage. Because we're taking 8. No, it's 8 damage. We're taking 4. It's 8 damage. 8 damage is smaller than 12. And we do need to kill this guy before he explodes anyway, right? Yeah, alright. What do we draw? The Cinder's Bane? Sure. All for One, why you always get... I mean, I guess it's kind of good that it's on the bottom. We can set it up. We can do the combo. The combo doesn't work as well when they do damage to us all day long, though. We can't scrape for a damage reduction effect, right? That's not a thing we can do. Nope. Yeah, I mean, we got All for One, Consume, and Defragment all at the bottom. That is pretty awkward. Do we want to defend in our hand next turn? Gotta use meat. I only need to take, oh good, 16 more damage. If I take 16 damage, then I can get a free heal for 12. Yeah, so then you're at least gonna need some solid, like, leaps to supplement it or something. But you kind of want leaps in every deck, I think. Gotcha, real girl. Yeah, you have 3 base, and some of the relics you can get can give you extra energy situationally or what have you. I hate everything. So we only take 9 damage. If we don't do anything this turn, we only take 9 damage. How good is All for One though? Actually, like, is this something we need to try for, or because we want orbs to kill him anyway, right? We want to the Amplify shenanigans to do the job. All for One lets us dual cast and zap and turbo. Which, I mean, we're drawing the defragment and consume in the same time, so with the turbo we can cast all of that. Okay, that's probably worth... Probably. Leap's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with Leap. I don't think I'm rebounding, because I could, like, defend... Like, put the defend on top of my deck or whatever. Okay. So we are doing the all-for-one shenanigans. We may not do the FTL shenanigans, though. Because we don't actually want to attack them, and we don't have any defends to directly attack them at all. So we want to just keep all-for-one, consume, and defragment, probably. Well, don't have a lot of choice there. I guess we can still do the Mind Blast combo if we want. Do we get rid of consume anyway? I don't know. I don't know anything. Everything's a mess. Alright, they're not even attacking this turn. So we do have to take 8 damage to cast all for one to begin with. That's a thing. So we could dual cast and then FTL. Oh, we didn't draw Mind Blast anyway. Yeah, we didn't have enough slots free. Okay, never mind. That's less important then. Although drawing a card might... We did get Turbo, right? Yeah, okay. Do we keep the 2 energy and just go with whatever reboot gets us? Here's the replacement Nepicross. Yeah, Stonemason, dual cast went from possibly your worst starting card to possibly your best. I'm tempted by the FTL. True Defend. Okay. Fair enough. Zap. Defragment. Turbo. So. Do we consume? Or do we reboot with 2 energy? Pushing this out doesn't even do anything right now, though. Alright, we're gonna consume. And then we're rebooting. Hey, we drew the Void at least. So that's out of here. These guys do thorn damage when you kill them. Again, right? That was fixed? Question mark? So I don't want a Mind Blast to kill them? Hey, S.A. Jagan. The new one is a skill. There's also a power. I've cast a power as well. There's a power that gives you 1 or upgraded 2 focus. But now the skill that gives you focus costs 2 instead of 1. I think so, Nipicross. But yeah, I think the thorn damage hits me, so that means I don't want to Mind Blast. And you're just gonna keep doing your thing, huh? I mean, that's fine, I guess. The Gremlin Horde discarded Glacier for us. So we could just hologram Glacier if we wanted to. We could also just Chaos. Which lets us go for the eyes once, which is almost nothing, but, you know, it's a thing. I mean, Glacier lets us just chill, right? That was unintentional. Did not realize what I was saying. Yeah, Glacier is the choice, though. Because then we've got the guaranteed ability to block whatever they throw at us, you know? Oh, and we can actually hit with both of these. Sure. How's it going, Mikiros? Thanks for all that crazy support! Hey, we got the meat on the bone proc after all, you guys. Have I mentioned, Hey, Frog with Todd. If this was upgraded, I would grab it. Do I need it anyway? I mean, maybe Leap's a freaking common. We might see one before the end of the run someday. And like, this is fine. Our damage is garbage. Our defense is garbage. So we should probably take one of these things that improves our damage or defense, I guess. Reinforced body might have been the correct choice. Sell me a leap. Those are not leaps, sir. Sir. Maybe I'll buy this reboot in this hologram, though. Can't buy thread and needle. You're a little late, Toxic Egg. You're a little late. Can't buy both reboot, hologram, and remove. What is lock on? 8 damage. Lightning and dark orbs target this enemy. Huh. Interesting. Go to like 12 or 11? Yeah. I mean, another reboot's pretty great. Anchor's okay. I would probably consider, I'd strongly consider like a block potion if they had it too. Maybe an energy potion. These are not the potions I want though. Dex strength and poison are the worst probably. Can't buy the anchor and the reboot. Another upgraded hologram would be really good for me, though. That gives me all sorts of flexibility. What is Bandage's upgrade, out of curiosity? Just 6? Okay, yeah. Yeah, upgrade to reboot is 7 cards. I wish I could buy the hologram and something and remove still, though. That's what I want to do. If I'm buying the hologram, it means I'm buying a potion, I guess, because I've got nothing else to spend my money on. Well, how many question marks are there that we're going through? Oh, like, one? One. Okay, so can't really count on a later shop. I don't think I want lock-on. Lock-on doesn't do enough for me. What are our other upgrade priorities here? Alright, we don't actually have that many upgrade priorities. Consume would be good to get upgraded. Scrape is 4 cards. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Stack would be okay. Is Spirebot just like invitable? Or I thought it was just something one of the other Spire streamers made. And I believe every single shop has only offered us capacitor in the power. No, we got heat sinks. Heat sink or capacitor in the power slots. The worst 2 powers, right? Oh no, there was also the other bad power. This class has a lot of bad powers. I don't even remember that one. The or maybe I'm just thinking of heat sinks still. Yeah, heat sinks is draw on plane of power. Yeah, no, I think it was just those 2. And our removal isn't that exciting either. I think we need the hologram though. Like, another upgraded hologram can be chaos, it can be reprogram, it can be dual cast, it can be all for one, it can be consume, it can be go for the eyes. Like, it's really good to have another hologram here. Yeah, Creative Eye wasn't offered in the shop. It was offered in a card, though, yeah. Hey there, Hergad. I don't think capacitor is ever great. I also don't know that heat sinks is ever great. Yeah, I don't think either of those are probably ever great. I think both of them are playable sometimes. Yeah, hologram's too strong. Okay, so taking hologram, anchor reboot, or card removal. Then. Here's Inserter, Salim. Every 2 turns you gain an orb slot. I think 1 reboot is sufficient. Well, I mean, most orb decks you just want to evoke rather than let them sit around. Ascender's Bane is from having a Ascension level 10 or higher Avenger. This means you start with an unremovable curse that exhausts. No, it was, yeah, it was every other from the start. Yep. Yep. So we probably remove a Doom and Gloom? I don't know, it's not that bad, but it's not good. Like, I'd rather have a basic defend than a Doom and Gloom, right? That's just the case. So if that's all I'm removing, do I take Inker then? Because we're removing something that's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not that bad. It's pretty bad. We've got no more shops, Jane. And only one question mark. Otherwise, I'd save my money. I could buy a bandage. It's not the worst idea. It does cost 0. I've already got the one reboot. And like reboot's good, and more reboots also just good, but I like all 3 of these options, but I don't love any of them. We'll anchor. We've only got 4 things Dex Spot applies to, right? So we buy the Poison Bot. Yup. Well, I guess 5 things. It applies to Glacier also. Yuck. That's an unfortunately early all for one. There are 3 things I can cast again with it, though, I suppose. And we can put it on top of our deck if we want. I mean... not unreasonable. Not unreasonable. Hey, Convo Breaker. I don't see any major drop frames, Chrono. Alright, yeah, I think we rebound all for 1. So we do the 9 damage to him, the 13 damage to theirs, so one of our, like, 4 lightning zaps here. Okay, make sure I do this, cast this other stuff first. So we get to cast it all again here. We could also do that plus that on that, but that doesn't matter, so... yeah, that's really likely to hit this, and even if it doesn't, we don't take damage anyway. In fact, it might... oh, this might change it, actually, huh? If it hits it twice, yeah, then we rebound it instead. Or do we? No, because we can use the go for the eyes to kill it off. Yeah. Damage optimization, ho! And... okay, okay. Gribbledor's the best relic, you guys. Have you guys heard about Gribbledor? I stacked my deck with all for 1, and then Gribbledor drew the top card of my deck. Hey, Sabito. Okay, anyway, we're fine. Mind Blast only does 19, not 20. That's unfortunate. Kinda wanna cast everything. Oh, that's just great. That's just great. Also, if we hadn't drawn one card with that, Mind Blast would also kill this guy. Gremlin Horn, man. I think it's hurt me more than it's helped this run, like legit. Like, granted, half of that's my fault, but yes, it's been very rude. It's been very rude. We get a decent sized stack. We're kind of taking all the damage anyway. I maybe should have poisoned this guy. Okay. Most of our zeros are a discard, right? Yeah. So we probably don't want to scrape, we just reboot and stack. Hey, it's like a leap. Not really what I was hoping for, but... Like, we could evoke the Zap by casting it twice with a hologram, but that isn't terribly helpful. We'd rather just cast the Defend. Hope one of our Zaps gets there. I guess we keep these three? Do we though? Maybe? I don't know what I'm doing with this deck. I don't know, man. They pseudo-explode, Jim. If you don't kill the fireballs quickly, they do very high damage. So it's doing 9 now, it'll do like 25 next turn or something like that. This guy's just a random Lancer, normal enemy, not an elite. Like, this could be good. I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay, we got there. Also, one of those cards I saved just got discarded with Gremlin Horn again. Alright, we can at least do Rebound, FTL, though. We get that fun little synergy. Yeah, Scrape. Hey, all for once in the discard pile. Yay, good job, Scrape, you did it. The only thing I can target, I can't even target that guy with this. Skim? Ugh. None of this helps us kill anything. Maybe we just Glacier and hide in the corner. Chaos and then Glacier or whatever. Then we get energy back this turn. So we could, yeah, we skim then. And Hologram can give us something that probably kills it. Like this is pretty good. That's 11 damage. We can get all for one back. Is that enough to kill? There's probably a couple ways to kill, but that's 17, 20. It's only 20, which is enough. All right, you know what? Other options are more fun, but let's go for the one that just. Hold on. I may not have enough slots. So 1, 2, 3. That one's replaced. We'll have 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, as long as we draw these two. Yeah, okay, we're good. I just need to cast this stuff first. Doesn't matter what that does. Hologram for all for one. Okay. Weak pot, that's pretty good. Unupgraded leap. Alright. Unupgraded leap it is. Okay, Doom and Gloom does some damage. That's worth it. Do we put another Doom and Gloom on? Like, do we put one of those back on top? Questionable. Definitely questionable. Is there any relation between My Hero Academia and Little Witch? Little Witch Academia? I watched like the first 6 episodes of that and didn't think it was very good. I mean, we kind of immortalize these guys. Yeah, we can guarantee to kill both of those guys if we Doom and Gloom twice. That's reasonable. No relation between them. Okay, you don't see the word academia much, so that's okay. And they've got the artifact, so I can't be like, hey, sneaky poison jerk. Otherwise, I could just like skip and see what my other options are. No, this seems fine. I'm not upset with this option, I feel. By putting it back on top of my deck, Glacier, like I just did there. Okay. I mean, sure. Not the best, but oh wait, maybe it is. Maybe it's the best. There's a stack. That's pretty exciting. Turbo gives me a void in my discard to make my stack stronger. Which we do actually want to do. Alright, here we go. Turbo just to make my stack stronger, and then don't use any of the energy. What's up? Greetings, Moksu. Probably not instant. Okay. So we could probably hologram something that kills this guy, right? What do we got? We got a Mind Blast, so that's 15. Doom and Gloom is also 15. So we could do the other hologram first. If it gets Rebound or Doom and Gloom or FTL, then we win. Otherwise it might give us a Defend, which helps us live. Because we can't do any... Oh, hold on. We could reprogram and then draw whatever we want for the top 6. Dual cast would be enough to kill. Alright, what's reprogram get for me? Nah... I was about to say none of these do it, but All for One probably does it, right? It's at least 17. Yeah, no, All for One does it. Okay. I think that means we don't want to discard this zap because we don't, yeah, no, this is fine. Also, 15 damage would have been enough because I've got 5 here. So I need to remember that, but whatever, this is fine. Yup. Oh yeah, Mind Blast as well. Yup. You're a bit late, Claw. Hi, another hologram that's not upgraded. Could you be upgraded instead? Greetings, BT Velrock. Yeah, I don't think it's I don't know, I don't think it's outrageous for you guys not to like Alhambra that much. It's it fits in that nice slot where it's just got enough meat to it and just long enough that I find it engaging and fun, but not like it's not long. It's a short game. I think this is bad at this point, unless we happen to get another one in a short time. Probably better to grab another hologram and try to upgrade both of them. Doom and Gloom's together again, huh? Alright, what do we draw from this? A Leap. Okay, that's a card I could draw. I was about to say that's good, but I'm like, doesn't really do anything for us. That's actually bad. We'd rather have that later. Go ahead and defragment here. So we are Doom and Glooming. I should have done the zap second, had the dark easier to evoke. That was a mistake. Alright, so we want to take 3 damage. We want to take exactly 3 damage. All for One does give us those 2 back. Haha, instant. Yeah, I like the currency mechanic. The tiling's enjoyable enough. Like, it's just a game that clicked pretty well for me. But nothing that does anything terribly original and unique. Once again, we have a million options, just like always. Like, we could just Ball Lightning Chaos Reboot. Yeah, Iron. It implements that fairly well. That The fact you get like second place points and stuff helps a lot to even that out. So you don't get completely ruined if you like go for something and get kind of bought out of it or whatever. That's probably the stronger play. Okay, I mean, sure. Alright, you're doing 26 to me. I already lost my glacier. How's it going, Dark Freak? Thanks for the host. All for One gives us FTO. I mean, I guess that's what we're doing. Unless we can, like, somehow kill them with 22... no. Alright, what do we draw from the FTL? Oh, we can go for the eyes from that too. Yeah, that's I missed that. That's actually really good that we get that. That makes a big difference. We get a hologram to redraw one of these, maybe. And it's also a block. This kills him, right? Yeah. Sad that we didn't take 3 more damage, but we take a lot more than that if we don't kill them, so... another stack or another glacier. Probably glacier. Oh yeah, that's the worst Iron First. Don't play Alhambra with 5 or with 6. There's one of the expansions like adds a rule to make it playable with 5 or 6, but the base game box says it goes to 5 and 6, but it really doesn't. It's awful with that many. You have no control. I mostly only would play it with 3. The only reason it's not a Snap Glacier is just because our deck's kind of expensive for 3 mana already. Both of those are good for us. Like having another source of Frost Orbs when we're making all our... We only have 2 focus cards. I'm taking stack. Yeah. There's a hologram. Alright, the Ma. We could Mind Blast Hologram Mindcast. That's not bad. I mean, yeah, we're doing that, right? Because our other options are stupid and we're doing them anyway, so... yeah. Do we pop 1 or more potions here? Yeah, no, Minar Dominion is also... Dominion's probably best with 2, but I personally like it best with 3. 4 is already kind of too many people, but fine. 5 and 6 is kind of, it's a thing you could do, I guess. The reason I'm not excited about the hologram is they've got a lot of health and we need to build up things, so I wish we had things to improve our orbs right now, but we don't have those right now. But that's okay. I'm not even sure if we dual cast. We probably dual cast, right? Yeah. Oh, we're probably resting here. Yeah, we're definitely resting there. Being a little greedy with the meat on the bone here. Greetings, Coltons. We could skip into All for One. It's probably better than Chaos Steuben Glue. It's possible we want to put this... No, we don't want to put this back in top of our deck. Okay, there's a leap, there's a scrape. Scrape's discard could be redrawn with hologram, but we wouldn't have the mana to cast it now. So it's a 19 damage Mind Blast, which is fine. It's a dual cast, which is 24, which is fine. Yeah, Glacier, I definitely... Well, I play fairly slow, or methodical, if you prefer, if you want to be generous with your phrasing. But I definitely do focus a lot on side chat conversations a lot, sometimes to the detriment of the stream, if you will, but he's okay. We could hologram our hologram, and then hologram... Oh yeah, we're weakened too. Yeah. Yeah. Why you gotta be like that, Ma? Alright, I'm changing my mind. We're gonna go ahead and use Regen Pod after all. In fact, hold on. Someone said this in another streamer's chat, like Solarities or something, I think. It's not as good as So Much for Heroes, but there we go. Watch that Dark Twitch guy, and it takes him 4 hours per run. Is that normal? Playlist agrees with my decision to cast the Regen Potion, I feel. Things are not looking the best. This Chaos Leap. I'm sad that I missed out on this Scrape hologram combo, unless I could get magic, right? Like I could scrape into Turbo and discard like All for One. I don't know if that would even be that great. It'd be fine. Yeah, we probably just leap in Chaos then. Well, we'll have energy next turn now that we've gotten rid of everything that cost a lot of energy. Defragment Reboot. Okay. No, we do have the basic defend that blocks half of their attack. Chaos might almost block the, or will block the other half because we got the focus now. Hey, Sapragani. So assumedly, oh yeah, hologram covers the rest. What do we want to cast twice? We can do anything. So probably another chaos. So if we're doing that, oh, we're burning. We still have one of these for next turn though. It's a little sad that we burn one of these for no value. But otherwise, I'm double casting this, which I mean, sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop that. Alright, well, I guess I feel less bad about burning a plasma orb now. That seems less pressing suddenly. We've been going for this guy's eyes a lot, considering they don't have any visible eyes. Alright, Skip, give us some stuff that costs mana. Sort of? Do we hologram the Skim? We probably do the random hologram. I don't know, maybe we just hologram the Skim. Alright, we're hologramming Skim. So we can draw more cards, which also don't do much. So we hologram again. Yep. What do you give us? Hey, it brought us another hologram, you guys. Alright, reprogram. Do we even want to grab zeros with the scrape? Probably. Or, I mean, we're gonna have more energy, right? Or we can? Everything's complicated. Okay, we won't have enough unless... Dual cast, yeah. Okay, so we can always hologram the dual cast to cast whatever we draw from... we discard from scrape. So let's start with reprogram. Start with reprogram so we can stack our deck. So we can get exactly what we... what's our discard look like before we... because that matters too. It's not great. It's never that great though, to be honest. What do we want to cast? I mean... Ball Lightning's actually fine. Greetings, Midnight Moo. Okay, so we can discard, like, I'm thinking of it as a draw, but it's multi-step, right? We can use scrape to discard what we want into our discard pile here. And then use hologram to draw it again. But that doesn't work because we're already using hologram to give us the energy to cast it. Whoops. That doesn't work. Okay, in that case, just grab Mind Blast and cast it for a little damage, right? And maybe hologram the Ball Lightning? That's reasonable. We can hologram the Ball Lightning. Oh, Amplify is what we should have removed. That's way worse than Doom and Gloom. Yeah. Oh well. Too late. Way too late for that. And yeah, casting Zap will evoke a plasma. So we still would have enough... Yeah, that's true. We've got Zap to evoke the Plasma. I was thinking we had to pull to evoke the Plasma for some reason. So we could still hologram whatever we want. Which, honestly, maybe, like, there's some reason, some argument for discarding all of these to see if Scrape can discard All for One. In which case we could hologram the All for One, Zap to pop the orb, use All for One to actually pull everything back, including Turbo, which gives us more mana to cast nothing. It casts nothing at that point. But still. Hey, Dewbringers. That's Defect for you. Those are definitely some options, huh? Alright, so we're discarding all of these. Are we discarding these as well? Are we looking for something better, or are we just planning on hologramming Ball Lightning and casting Mind Blast with what we got? I don't know, this is the, that's the frisky play, alright. So let's see if that works. What did that discard? It discarded not what we were looking for. Discarded Consume. So we could actually cast Consume if we wanted to. That's probably... mostly correct. And then we All for One next turn, so that works. Greetings, Nobi. Yeah, they've still got 140 health, so probably just grab Consume. Over Ball Lightning. See you later, only thing that critically benefits off of Consume. Mega Claw. Salutations, Mr. View. Alright, well. All for one, I suppose. Not really a decision to be made there. Then we do FTL. We got the combo again. I still want to put the combo in quotes because it's a 3-card combo that isn't that great, right? It's like, alright, we got this 3-card combo to do 20 damage. We got there. It's fun though. It's fun. Okay. Like, we've got turbo, so we've got extra energy there. We've got all the energy, right? Assuming we're actually casting things. Dual cast is probably just stupid. Because we don't have chaos or a hologram to give us one. Yeah, dual cast is pretty dumb. So I think we Doom and Gloom, Turbo, Glacier. That just seems correct, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Then we Consume, and we don't need a dual cast, do we? No. And reprogram. How much do I want skim now that I got rid of all my plasma orbs, though? If we're looking at probably casting both of these... Alright, I guess I'll get rid of skim. You can draw skim and cast it. Wonder if they were guaranteed not to attack. Alright, what are we hologramming? I mean, Glacier pops that for whatever that's worth. Oh, we can't do the Glacier. Yeah, so one or less here. Ball lightning again, actually? That seems correct. Otherwise, it's just like Mind Blast. Ball lightning's better. Alright, that's... Oh, we got a slot capacitor! No! Not capacitor, inserter, whatever. This is still enough damage though, right? Yeah, okay, we're still fine, we're still fine. Like, freaking out though, because I thought that was gonna pop the Dark Orb and we were just good to go, you know? Alright. And we got our meat on the bone proc. Another turbo? Yes? Yeah. Streamline's probably still too hard to cast. If I already had another turbo, I could get a Streamline. This just means I get even more crap that I can't, like, use effectively from my all-in-one, though. Like... I don't know. Turbo does make my, my stacks better. Does help stack. Maybe the upgrade now is better since we gained enough health. Oh, thanks. Merchants no longer run out of cards, guys, and the prices are cheaper. We got one final chance for a merchant in a second, I guess. I can actually amplify defragment for the first time. Greetings, Iceberg. I did get a rat. I did get a rat. It is, I mean... I guess it has equal chances to have some value as Prayer Wheel did. I was gonna say it's better than Prayer Wheel at least, but I'm like, well, not necessarily. So Amplify actually does something for the first time, probably, although... I guess we just defend? Yeah. That's real scary. I mean, we might kill one with the dual cast. Pretty unlikely, though. 1 in 9. I guess that's still a play, though. What else am I gonna do? Like, that's just better than consuming here. Hey guys, we can play another power twice this turn. Oh, you don't know what happens if you get a 0 orbs, huh? We can hologram the dual cast, which does nothing because we don't have any orbs left. Not a surprising miss. What was the other card? Oh yeah, Amplify. Alright. Mind Blast, good to see you, friend. All for okay, we get to dunk them. That's good. I'm fairly happy about this situation here. Every one of these we kill makes Mind Blast weaker, but that's okay. Okay with that, turns out. We drew the goodness. Drew the goodness. So we make Mind Blast weaker, but that's fine because we get to do all the other cool stuff. And we can even, like, this is only dedicating 3 mana right now, so we could redraw 2. We could actually cast All for One again, right? Which I don't think is actually that exciting with this deck, but we could. That's actually probably, I mean, it's still gonna be my best play, right? What else am I gonna discard with reprogram that's more exciting? I'm basically just deciding if I want to, well, I can always just change my mind, right? Sort of. I can cast reprogram and then be like, nah, I don't want to discard yet. All for one, get it back, then cast it again. Sure. Like, we want more things to be cast. I think this is the only one we discard right now, because we're all for one twice, so we're gonna get the reprogram back twice. And we want the Mind Blast to still be strong. Right now it still does 19 damage, which is, or 20? Be 20, so I can actually discard one more safely, but whatever. Greetings, Strawberry Bandit. So basically, like, discarding more goes through the deck faster, maybe gets us more zeros, but discarding less makes Mind Blast, the 0 we already have, stronger. That's fine. Okay. It gives us another energy and another card. Right, that's another reason I could have stacked my draw off of the Gremlin Horn. I didn't think about that one. There's so many factors. Still doing pretty good work of it, though. I mean, okay. We could do that. Well, we're gonna have 1 mana left over, because we're not gonna have a turbo. Like, I could cut 5 damage or more to try to hunt for a turbo after the reboot. Nah, we just go with that. That's fine. That's fine. Like, they're already pretty dang... They're already maybe dead, actually. Yeah, they're already dead. Never mind. Glad we didn't worry about that one too much more. Rip and tear. I mean, we've got strength, right, you guys? I mean, that's 16 damage for one mana. Considering how bad our deck is, that actually sounds kind of appealing. We could have an upgraded rebound. Greetings, hardware. Defect is so like it's almost like it's like mentally exhausting to play this class, man. What even is our boss here? Okay, awakened one. So some quick damage to take down the goobers isn't a bad idea. It's not like great. And yeah, Rip and Tear feels like kind of just an odd card to exist in this class. In general, it doesn't fit with it much at all. I guess it's just a reason to be like, hey, strength is still not entirely irrelevant. That's what Rip and Tear is. It's like, we realize strength and dexterity are kind of trash on this class, but we're at least gonna throw you a bone if you happen to get Varja. It'll do something. Also, we haven't really had a chance to get curses. Maybe next the event will give us some curses. That'd be nice. Both of these are fine. I don't know, man. I guess. Thins out my defense even more, which is questionable. That would be amazing, Ed. So this is 12 versus 16. Yeah, we'll take rebound. Alright, what do we got? Begin to fall. Those are not the cards we wanted to lose. There's three cards in our deck we want to lose, and none of them came up. Well, we've got 2 turbos now, so we can actually afford to lose one, and that's fine. Ish. Yeah, alright, we'll lose a turbo. I think I'd rather keep the scrape. That's got more combo potential and stuff. Celerity would have lost a strike. I mean, I don't have any strikes in my deck. So what you're saying is Celerity would have taken White Elephant over Astrolabe, which is also wrong because they... Well, no, they might have. Because they had the energy... They would have taken the energy relic instead of Inserter. I assume, anyway. Assume he takes Choker over Inserter. Greetings, Dinah Emick. Welcome back. Celerity would never take White Beast Statue. I think White Beast Statue is decent. Even with the Ascension 11 nerf to potions, it's still okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Celerity. Like Choker, I mean, it's an energy relic, and you're all in on energy relics a lot of times. But would you have taken Choker over Inserter with this class? And already a partially, like a half all for one build, not like a good all for one build, but like a half all for one build. Anyway, so we got a fight in the question. Wait, we already went past the question mark. What am I talking about? That would be interesting, Strawberry Bandit. That would be actually pretty interesting. It would be confusing. I think it would be too confusing to actually do, but it would be interesting. So we've got some options. We can reprogram and then reboot, you guys. 53 health on Spiky Boy, huh? Yeah, it definitely feels weird that Essential 11 nerfs White Beast and buffs Sozu. That does feel weird, for sure. It's like, oh, what are we gonna do to one of the single best relics in the entire game? Oh yeah, we're gonna make it indirectly stronger by making potions kind of bad. Alright, sounds good. That's true, Tiny House also gets nerfed by the potions being bad. Oh man. I guess we can always reprogram and see how good our next set of cards is, if we want to reboot. I mean, Cube's pretty legit now. They removed its downside. Didn't they? Pyramid is situationally pretty good. Tiny House is, I mean, never bad except for the fact that the other options are almost always better. Cube is Ironclad only. It, oh god, I don't remember. Someone in chat will have the answer, I'm sure. It's been a long time. I don't think I've actually had it. So, yeah, draw a card when you take damage. Okay. Alright, let's reprogram. Ha. Huh. I mean, it's not like that's a bad turn, really. We got leap, we got skim, we got decent damage here. We can kill we can kill the front guy. We can throw out a zap. So draw these 5 cards and then we FTL into something and skim into something. So I guess we're not rebooting? Which means we are glaciering? Or are we consuming? Also, we could have discarded something to hologram. I already forgot that that was the thing I could have done just now. Like, I want to glacier, but only after I've consumed is kind of the situation here. Alright, consume it is. Makes this dual cast a fair bit more exciting. Let's see, if we go for the eyes and then we take a damage, right? Oh no, that goes down to 6, not 7. Okay. I think we'd rather put the damage there. I didn't actually realize I was gonna have a mana left. That makes me feel very sad. I mean, alright. Take 3 more damage, I guess. Kitty, this is a very uneven class, for sure. No one's going to disagree there. Hey, perfect, it's... I didn't plan it, I kinda wish I had, because that lines up very nicely. And then Gremlin Horn procs. And we get our skim. But we FTL first? Yeah, might as well. Could also leap and then FTL this guy, but we don't know if we're gonna get enough defense anyway, so we'll do that. There's all for one, you say? Okay. We can skim, leap, and all for one. So let's skim. Disappointing, but so it goes. All for one gives us... Oh, it gives us reboot. But we'd rather leap, right? Yeah, I should have remembered that we had reboot in the discard, and then I wouldn't have skimmed, I think. That's okay. We can reprogram our next draw to be helpful. I'm also looking at the rebound all for one, but we want to leap, right? Like, there's not really a good reason to take that damage. Like, do I end up taking less damage if I focus them now? Maybe. Hard to say. Okay, so... we keep a hologram plus and nothing else? And we don't reboot? Probably? Yeah, that's probably the case. Seems like maybe probably the case. We can grab back the all for one with that hologram. So that's probably worth not... Okay. Yeah, dual cast is, like, legit a good card now, instead of like, oh god, I guess it's decent if I upgrade it, but, which is what it was before, you see. All for one probably lets me kill this, right? Hold on, are we frail? We are not frail. Cool. Or we're frail, not weakened. Words mean things. So 13 plus 9, 21 plus 6, yeah. Do we have enough? Well, I guess either way we want to reprogram first, don't we? Oh no, we don't, because of Mind Blast. Okay, and we gotta go for the eyes as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And we're going to... well, we'll get 6 of them. The one we're not getting is reboot, and that's fine. Okay. There it is. Okay, so it does in fact work as we thought. Like, we didn't... Well, I guess that's not conclusive evidence, but that should be how it works. The dual cast zap enough to kill them here? It'll be 24. So the answer to that is no. No, it is not. So we want to defend then. So we only take... that's only 3. What a sad defend. Rebound puts it on top of my draw pile, Nepicross. I mean, it does enough damage, but we take 4 this turn doing that. Also, that doesn't work because we... Oh no, it does, because this is 9. This is still 9. So, otherwise we're still taking 4. Okay, well that's better, I suppose. It is better if we're still taking 4 anyway. Yeah, there's no other way to do it. But I want there to be another way to do it. Alright, we'll take our 4 damage. Yay, heat sinks, yay, yay, we get the power synergy with Amplify, yay. Okay, Fission. Oh yeah, that one's weird. Invoke all your orbs and gain an orb slot for each of those. No, so we take nothing. Fission was upgraded, maybe, but we're certainly not taking it as is. We got another hologram to upgrade, don't we? Yes. It's probably somewhat intentional, Krima. So, Mind Blast or Hologram? Even something like Scrape or Stack is okay, or Turbo's okay. I think we can just do the Hologram, though. Give myself as many options to pull back whatever I want here. Nice, nice, Marka. Okay. This card, like I said, or this game, rather, this class, mentally exhausting. Partially because, like, Hologram is probably the biggest offender, right? Like, that just inherently means you have options. There's a lot of utility cards in this class, and Hologram's like, hey, I'm a utility card that gives you whichever utility card you want right now. And then of course you've got the synergy with like reprogram to discard something you can then draw with Hologram, and it gets messy. It gets messy. We're gonna take ourselves a quick break here, real quick, folks. I do thank you for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying Spire. We'll be back in just a few minutes, huh? Alrighty. We are back. Hologram does also give you like a third of a block at the same time, which is, you know, dumb, but not entirely irrelevant. Oh man, we could do amplify it to reboot and just dream. Go for the dream, right? See if we draw the goods. Alright. Ha. And greetings, by the way, the Robin. And greetings as well, not a bot anymore. So, we probably scrape. I think we reboot rather than all for oneing. We could do like the cowards all for one, also known as hologram or zap, and then reboot. Like, there's some merit to doom and gloom also. So many options, we're gonna reboot. Okay. I guess I doom and gloom then. Sure. That works. We got rid of our Cinder's Bane, so that's good. That's a 30, sir. Sir. We can reprogram to make our stack big, though. Nice. And to make all for one do something? But then we can't defend. Oh god, the frickin' frail. It's brutal, man. I probably just want to get rid of everything. Although leaving, like, Glacier behind is a bit tempting. There's another stack. I forgot we actually had 2 of those. We can't actually draw these, right? I'm, like, picturing, like... Well, we'll have Turbo. Can we do anything with that? We can cast a regular defend for 3 health, and it makes our stack bigger. All right, we're going in. We're going in. All for one. Give me the reprogram. I'm gonna start with the small one, planning to discard them all, then use the big one and maybe save a card or 2. I think that's the plan. Oh, now look at the zeros now, though. Not that they're the greatest of zeros, but... We keep the hologram. And we keep the defragment. If I'm keeping the defragment, I should probably keep chaos, honestly. I need to look at my discard pile reprogram. hard to think of keeping hologram as a bad thing, but we're going to get rid of it anyway. Alright. Turbo. To make our discard pile even bigger. Still only block 20 out of 22, alas, but that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Basically, do we want to get rid of these cards because we're not casting them? Sort of? Sort of. It's a solid sort of. Because I could technically see what I get from Chaos first, but, yeah, alright, we'll just get rid of those. Those are not the... I wanted the other orbs. Either of the other orbs. Both of the other orbs. We could have kept Leap around for... Okay, we got Go for the Eyes, we got Mind Blast. We don't... Well, we got a little bit of a stack potential. Which we want to do what we can with. $24. So we're going to be resting at the last bonfire, but that's okay. That was expected. Do we rebound anything? Probably. Our stack is still going to be bad by next turn, Kinshiryu. But rebounding Mind Blast doesn't help us not take damage. Which is kind of our theoretical goal at this point. Alright. There's a lot of orders here, and they're all kind of weird. So we're gonna do that. And then we still could discard the Mind Blast, was a consideration. I was hoping to see, like, Glacier here. Instead, we're just gonna draw a Void next turn. 25. So this will be 20 damage. Nah, change my mind. Alright, good turn. We did it. Okay, well this has promise. We've got Turbo, we got the hologram. We got All for One, which doesn't really do much right now. I mean, it does what it does, I guess. We were only missing these. Right, because, oh, there's the zap. Yeah, I was like, I forgot I had that in my hand as well. Okay. Zap, then Chaos. Dual cast and Turbo. And then we're probably hologramming all for one. Is there any reason we would do anything else? I don't think so. If we had Glacier... Or wait, there's a stack, right? I'm trying to see, got how much, armor... Oh, there's no way to see it. The number doesn't render. I got just the hologram armor, right? And then the 4 from that. So 7. They're attacking. That'd be 29. So stack blocks for 21. They've got 71 health. We're dealing... I don't think we can proc the other, because we've only got one zap, right? Even without that, though, we've still got a dual cast of that for 12, 24, plus, so 34, 46, plus 12 is 58. 62. We have lethal with a fire pod. I don't think I counted one extra for that, so I think we're at 69. Are we 2 off? I believe we're like 2 off. Do we just do it and see if it's good enough, and if it's not fire potted, that's fine? That's probably fine, because our otherwise stack is only... we're still taking 8 from stack, right? And we're already at 37? Yeah, alright. Okay, does the order for this matter? No. So they're at 11. Loop. At the start of your turn, use the passive ability of your next turn. This is the upgraded version? That costs 2? Normally? That's not very good, though. That's the sort of thing that sounds kind of good, but then really is just not that great. It's okay. I mean, it's okay. Like, you're comparing to stuff like Combust or Caltrops or... Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Upgraded version of Consume is 3 focus, Robin. Do we take Cool-Headed? It's more defense. It's like bad defense, but it's still defense. And if we live long enough, then it becomes decent defense. What is this opening hand? I mean, we could skim to get, like, exactly what we want and then reboot? Like, what? But Glacier is pretty good. Glacier already blocks the damage we got coming in, but also means we're not working on wrecking these guys, which we really need to do. Alright, so start with a reprogram in any case. We set the all for one up for next turn. We probably should have done the 4 reprogram first. I would be tempted to keep the hologram to Glacier again, except that we don't have our Frost Orbs buffed yet. So right now we're looking at skimming these 3. Oh, we don't have enough mana to actually cast the hologram, but if we want to keep the all for one for next time, but do we though? Do we care? If we're not casting reboot this turn, we doesn't synergize it really, because we don't have enough mana to use it afterwards anyway. Yeah, that's to all that. I'm skimming for that. Scrape is the other kind. Okay. Well, now all for one's looking like we might be able to set it up, but I think we're glaciering though, right? Yeah. Like, we need this, but we also can't afford the time to cast it. Consume's a problem. Okay, Consume is okay if we cast Glacier this turn. Yeah, okay, we can cast Consume next turn if we cast Glacier this turn. So we need to keep this for next turn. Do we plan on keeping Chaos? Hey, Leak Void. Greetings, Kiyobi. Chaos could be good. Discarding Chaos gives us a better chance to draw Leap or Cold-Hearted, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping Glacier. Alright, we're not taking damage this turn, so no reason to use weakness pot yet. Stick with the plan, I assume. We're gonna use the weakness pot this turn, I feel. Like 11 block. Although, hold on, we've got... Yeah. The orbs were pretty nice target in there, though, huh? The probably most notable thing there is, yeah, Consume Leak Void. The upgrade gives you 3 focus. Alright, so it's a pretty good stack. Amplify as usual, doing absolutely nothing. We got it from the Astrolabe, if anyone's joined in late and wondering why we have an Amplify with 1 power in the deck. Well, nothing much to be done about it. And we do need the extra block from the turbo, yes? Let's see. 27? Yep. I'll take the extra block, I guess. Do we weakness pot this guy? Yeah. Doom and Gloom still doesn't quite kill, though. Do have the 4 mana, that's helpful. We might actually be able to cast Doom and Gloom then. No reason not to go ahead and cast FTL. Oh, should do it on this guy so Doom and Gloom would kill them. Yeah. Hello, other we got 2 Doom and Glooms and the Amplify from the Astrolabe, by the way. It was very, very disappointing. He's as cool-headed, huh? Okay. I mean, sure. So that gives us 24. Jeez, we still take a decent chunk of damage. We could actually ball lightning. Costs us energy next turn, but lets us mostly kill this guy and stack a leap on our deck. And has this prime, it's 12, 20, or 31. That's probably better. We need to make sure this guy dies. We're in trouble. little late, Stack. Little late. Ah, okay. Okay, that's enough to kill this guy, so that's fairly exciting. There's a reboot. Let's see what we draw from this first. Hologram, huh? Default thought is leap reboot. Otherwise, we could, like, hologram chaos or something. Alright, we're at 15 block right now. I mean, okay, that's what we got. Do we rebound the turbo? The Mind Blast? Or nothing? Nothing is also an answer. 15. Okay, we don't need to cast the turbo to have enough block to take no damage. So that's still 24 damage for 0 next turn. It's weird because like it's also like a little greedy in that it somewhat. Oh, we stacked it, so therefore we do need to cast turbo if we want to take no damage. Is it worth putting a void in our discard pile to take 1 less damage? Maybe. That's a. Oh wait, I have to cast it to have the mana to cast it anyway. All right, decision made. Going forward. Glad we can go for the eyes. You're getting angry. Alright, so hologram can only bring, like, rebound. Which, I mean, hologram might as well do something. It can also do Mind Blast again, which is not bad. 25 more damage. Or Chaos again. Which pops this block for some more block. Yeah, that's actually probably what we want to do, right? Hologram the Chaos. I'm not sure when we want to cast this zap and all of this. I guess first? Probably first. I'm a little sad I can't dual cast this, but what are you gonna do, right? Okay, that's down to 6 times 4. One more block there, but alright, that's pretty good. That is just enough to not take damage, in fact. Okay, so we've got 4 mana. We can hologram Chaos again, I suppose. We can hologram Leap, actually. That's pretty legit, too. Let's see, we're at 12:21 right now. Okay. So let's go ahead and skim. We can always defend, also. Not what we're looking for. So Leap plus hologram already gives us enough block, right? It's 12, 24, yeah. Alright, what are we hologramming then? Something that costs 0 we could rebound for 9 damage? Or something that costs 1 like Chaos? Chaos could actually hurt us. So maybe Zap? Just go for Zap, or Mind Blast is fine too, actually. Go for the reliable 17 right there. Yeah, let's hologram Mind Blast, I think. Just double checking my math there. Should have considered putting a hologram on top of my deck, or a leap on top of my deck. Yeah. Missed my chance to do that. That would have probably been correct. And now this turn looks a little sad. Well, that gives us 4 extra block. So consume first, then ball lightning if we're doing those cards, or either way. So probably defend, yeah. Alright, we only take 2, that's not bad. There's all for one, I suppose. We can't do the combo. Oh, I guess we've got cool-headed now. There's a chance we could get there with that. But we'd rather cast these twice, right? Yeah. And this is, okay, I knew there had to be one go for the eyes in here. That means the other one is in the discard. We are drawing it, yes? Yeah. Don't think there's really any reason we're not doing these. And we're gonna get turbo, so we're gonna be able to glacier. Cool. And we don't have cool-headed. No. We'll be able to double cast that, so we might even take him down this phase. Won't matter because we can have the block anyway, but. So Zap first, so Glacier pushes that forward. Keep the block in the back there. Too bad this weakness doesn't last after they change forms, because we got the weakness built up now. We do not want probably either of those in our hand, so we'll go ahead and get rid of those. Oh, we didn't get our dual cast back. Sadness. Had too many cards to redraw. You got 55 block that turn, though. Alright, well, they're down for this phase. Like, is there any reason to stall here? Maybe? Like, we'd like to cast another, focus. And we're not taking damage right now. Huh. Greetings, Shax. But if I chaos, then we burn this and we're not guaranteed to get it back. I mean, I can do nothing. Huh. I legitimately don't know. It's probably best to stall, right? Can we draw hands where we're, like, very upset that we decided to stall? It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. So we're doing 18, they're 11. So we'll either go for the icing or zapping. Zapping means they're for sure dead next turn, and, well, they're for sure dead next turn either way. Alright, fine. We'll zap and then do nothing. Well, that's disappointing. What does skin get us? Well, we can reprogram at least. Nothing else to be done, though, huh? Alright, I mean, we can start off with an all-for-one in Glacier. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad at all. We'll have 6 energy that turn. Yeah, because this is not about to proc. It's a little tempting to keep Scrape, but I don't think I should. Amplify! Oh wait, we're taking one. Hold on. I need to actually cast a block. Oh no, he's dying before he attacks. Never mind. I knew that. Oh, that's gonna draw me! Freaking Gremlin Horde again! Gremlin Horde every time, ruining my life! Alright, we can Glacier, Hologram, all for one, still. But come on, Gremlin Horde! Come on! I don't really have attacks, Iceberg. I have 0 strikes in this deck. And that'll still leave us enough to stack. I guess we should just go ahead and do that now. Yeah. Because then I can draw more. 16, 32. Yeah, okay. We could turbo to cast a Doom and Gloom. Probably not. Greetings, Mystic Lass. Hey there, Casey May. Gremlin Horn, whenever you kill an enemy, you gain an energy and a card. That includes the killing the first form of Awakened one. I mean, normally I like Gremlin Horn pretty well, but good god, Gremlin Horn has not been kind to me. We can consume again next turn. Yeah, that's probably what we should plan on doing, right? Yeah. Like, we should be in pretty safe spot, but they regen did a turn and most of our damage is not dealt unless we're casting an orb at the same time, right? Like, we've got Doom and Glues, we got Ball Lightning, we do have 2 rebounds. We're not gonna have extra energy next turn though, so we can only cast the Consume and something. I mean, we could rebound Consume, I suppose. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe we do that. That means we're not turboing this turn. Hey, silly pairs. Okay, they're only attacking for a weak little 27 right now. Oh, we can cool-head it to get another Frost too, instead of doing the rebound. Consume first. And then just make sure we're nice and toasty, nice and frosty. So now we get 50 block a turn. This guy doesn't really scale up anymore at this point, so we should be able to be... Okay, hold on. Yeah, do that in the right order. Rebound FTL, into Scrape. Into Mind Blast. Yeah, we got Mind Blast. Can't forget about that. So yeah, I think we just chill and let Lightning... Like, we could probably just hit in turn, right? Just spam in turn and get there. Do I trust that, though? I feel like that should be fine, but I don't, like, actually know. Alright, whatever. Good enough. In turn. We got 50 block. Come at me. He tried to come at me. They're adding voids to my deck. Does this do something? Probably. I could have cast the other zap and it would have killed him. I was afraid. I'm used to the enemies scaling up, because the other 2 bosses scale up, and I think the last 3 times I've fought Dodo and Deca, and the last several streams I've seen have also all been Dodo and Deca. So just like chilling back and doing nothing is not Not the best idea against enemies that are constantly scaling up, but... But there we go. It was a grueling fight.